been with Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Hello. How are we? What's going on? Um, Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. So hope everyone's well. We're on the ground in Edinburgh, and we're going to do some Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. A couple of reasons. One, I've been in 24 the last couple of days, and the new system sim update has been fine. It's actually working pretty well compared to the previous version, so happy enough with that. But I wanted to fly a Boeing, and I wanted to fly in 2020 because I still think the quality's a bit better. So I thought, you know what, what else is I going to do? And then I thought, you know what, I'll just stream it too, because I didn't actually stream this morning, which is when we normally stream. And tomorrow morning, I've got Murph's things going on, so I thought I'll do this now. And I also wanted to test out the new DLSS files and stuff. And if I'm honest, they're probably not quite as good. That the new driver is actually made things a little bit worse for me. I had this really run perfectly yesterday. It was really impressive, and still pretty impressive. Like, it's still great, but I reckon the new drivers probably just pushed it backwards a little bit. So anyway, not you know, it's fine. It's all good. So so what I thought we'd do is, in terms of the plan, is not really have a plan. So I'm in a Ryanair, and I like the Ryanair livery in the 737. I've got the Boris sound pack as well, which we checked out last week. So I haven't really been in 2020 for a couple of days, not since Wednesday, when I flew on Jetty Stream, and it was in the 737-800 as well. So looking forward to jumping back into it. I've kind of getting back into Boeing a little bit, even though my preference is probably Airbus. But we'll keep going in the Boeing anyway. So yeah, so we've got the sound pack, we're on right here at Edinburgh. We're going to go down to Stansted, given that we're in a Ryanair. So that's probably the best way of doing it. And then maybe from there we'll go over to Europe, or maybe we head to Dublin. Not sure yet. So we'll just see how we go, and we'll see if anyone jumps in and flies along with us as we go. So with that, we'll jump into the sim anyway, and see how good this magnificent thing looks and feels to me. Like, look at this. Like, the quality is just like, look at the reflections, the quality, the lens flare. Like, it's just I don't know, it just looks and feels, I think, a little bit better than 2020. And I don't like this default bullshit. I don't like these models. Not really sure how to get rid of that. This is FS Traffic over here, which is also running a bit better than FSLTL, but anyway, we'll put up for now. Right, Hi Rigs, Edinburgh. We are back here, and we're going to go and jump into. Let's turn that down a bit. We're going to go back and jump into the PNDG. So in we go. Controls are different from 2024. Which one's in? Yeah, which one's that? Right, that's that one. Yeah. Is it? Ooh, really? Alright, so that's drone. That's external. I thought it was just tap it again. No way. Anywho, oh, back to old school. Right, let's get this thing started. So I've done some brief. We've got a 1 hour flight time. Right, let's go battery and emergency lights, external power on, and I want to mute the music so you hear the sounds, because the sounds are actually brilliant. And we're going to also turn it up a little bit so you can really hear them. Right, so let's get our aft fuel pump on at least. Get our logo light on for the APU. Get the APU started as well. That's all good. And then we'll populate our stuff. So we'll pull in SimBrief. We'll also get our FMC set up. So we've got EGPH is our destination, our route. Actually, no, hang on. We want to do our position, don't we? So let's get our adheres, our IRSs set to align. I want DLSS super resolution quality, which I don't normally use. I'm getting a little bit of, yeah, I don't like that. That's a bit of screen turn stuff there, so I probably should have cleared out my shaders. Let's go back to TAA. It's still the same. Yeah, I probably should have cleared up my shaders. It's, unless probably making you dizzy, but that's annoying. Anywho, we'll keep going. So let's go to here. Let's get our position done. Get GPS in. That'll help with our alignment. We'll get our SimBrief coming in. Payload, fuel, and select. FD, morning. How's it going, mate? Unable to read. Unable. What? That's gone. Huh. Okay, it's gone, so I'm assuming it fixed itself. I'm in 2020 Nifty, just doing a flight from Edinburgh to Stansted on the ground here at Edinburgh. But I should have. The sim's been sitting for a little while. I should have probably restarted just a little bit. It's just ghosting a little bit on me. Anyway, we'll fix it when we get to Stansted. Right, let's activate that. Execute runway. Let's see, what's our plan? So let's load that into Navigraph. So we're taking off out of 6, I would assume. Nope, 24. Okay. So out of 24, left hand turn, and then down to that mad approach in the Stansted, so that'll be interesting. How'd that flight go last night? Yeah, it worked. It was fine, mate. It was all good. I woke up at about I don't know, 7:30 this morning, and there must have been a bit of a headwind or something that kicked in halfway through the flight, because it was still about 45-50 minutes away from arrival. So I ended up going back to bed, and then I got up again half an hour later and started descending and landed it. So it was absolutely perfect. There was a little bit of performance loss or bleed on, I think it was down to about, I don't know, 40 frames or something by the time I landed. But it was still pretty smooth landing and stuff. So I was pretty happy, to be honest with you. And this new update, with the sim update, the new beta patch that they put in place, and also the driver update and all that sort of stuff, it's got me running the new Sim 24 to around about sort of fairly consistently between 90 and 100 and something frames per second. So, and it does look a bit better. It still doesn't look as good as 2020, to be honest with you. And I've left this one sitting for a little bit, so it's not running at full tilt, but it still looks great, and it's still fine. It looks okay. It's not as smooth as what it was yesterday or the other day. But we'll live with it for now. Okay. Did I run SimUp Pro? I think I did. So let's run that. We're in 2020. Do we environment check on that? That should load in, hopefully. And then I also want to. Yep. Okay, all good. I'll just give him a FCU running with this thing as well because it does work. Right. That's that. Okay, so we want to board. Let's refuel first. So good to see flow back. Wait for the ping. There's the ping. Let's do a refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
B on our barrow. And
please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
24.
arrives and ask to do it.
Departure is 24. What was our departure? Let's see. So we're on the TLA 6C and the Listel 1L. Only to understand state. So TLA 6. Execute that. Arrival is 22 and
fuel truck
Listel
is in position.
1L. Transition.
Please don't
Listel
load
as well.
aircraft
okay.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Check
it.
for discos. Close that one up. All good. We'll request a performance data. Right, sort of deal. Setting plan fuel. Yep, thanks. Well, I actually need to load it in first, don't I? Execute. Right, plan fuel 1.1. No, there we go. 5.7 is better. Limits none, and speeds. V speeds in, flaps 5, and it was 4, 5, 7. So we'll just spin that up to about there, probably. Okay, so that sets that. Right, we're all good. Dump. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, we're all good. Okay, so cruising altitude. Did I missed that, didn't I? What was that? Cruising altitude is 390. Jeez, we're up high today. So 390. We'll put our weather on one side, train on the other. Even though the weather doesn't work. Flight directors on both sides. Everything else is good. Yep. We'll wait for a refuel before we do our everything else. So set the pressurization 390. Land and altitude, we'll set that at about 50, I think. What stance says? Elevation. Oh, we'll make it 500. We'll make it 300. Make it 350. 348. Okay. So it's that out. Drop it into Volanta. Check that LRM is running. And we can do our yaw damper now. Seeing that we're aligned, we can also do our heats and probes. And we're just waiting for refueling to stop, so I'll call for boarding, so it automatically does
boarding
it
requested
when the refueling is done. If it doesn't start it earlier. Oh, it started it earlier. Okay, that's good. Why is the jetway not connecting? That's not what we want. Oh well. The jetway at this airport must be broken. Not worry about it. Right, let's start sorting that out. We can sort out the music. After we're fast. Try this. Oh god, no. Let's try this.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
This will do.
passengers boarding starting.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Interesting. So the passengers are coming through the door. They're not really following the, So there is a profile active here. I must be parked in the wrong position. I mean, now that I look at it, clearly we are parked in the wrong position. What the hell happened there? We should have repositioned. That's why the gateway didn't connect. Anyway, it's all good. We can see all that. See all our customers walking on. So whilst they're doing that, we shall jump in and let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's get our APU started. We can throw our... No, we can't. We'll have to wait. There's the APU firing up. Here Nifty, they fixed the in the latest sim update for 2024. They finally fixed the distance on the multiplayer, so you can actually see people. I think it's up to about 80 nautical miles or 100 nautical miles now. I was flying around earlier with everyone just appeared in front of me. I was like, holy shit. Well, you can see the nameplates, you can't see the actual model, but that's pretty much the same as 2020. But I don't think, if you look at this guy, like, obviously you can't see the nameplate or the model from here, so pretty much the same, but at least it's fixed. That'll help for multiplayer flights at least. Right, the punters are coming on, so what we'll do is we'll call for pushback, and then it'll automatically give us pushback when these guys are boarded and the bags are all on. Still got a few to go in there. Come on, let's go. Shift it. Damn. I forgot to fix that. Oh well, I did a lot of updates earlier. I forgot to do the GSX thing. All good. At least our VDGS is working. Alright, activate APU, seatbelt signs on. Can you see the passengers from the outside at least? Let's have a look. No, you can't. Right, okay. So after this flight, we'll get to standstill. We'll do a quick Oh, hang on. Oh, no, you can. Look, you can. There's one guy. It's a pretty quiet flight, though. Yeah, there's a couple of people there. Yeah, so we'll fix that when we'll do a board. Our board. When we land. You should be able to see everybody. Okay. We're just waiting on the luggage getting sorted. We can APU on. We can put our packs on. Keep everybody happy. Put the bleed on for now. Keep them cool. Clear the warning. Almost there. Oops. No, we don't want ice. Departure clearance requested. Okay. Beacon. Coming on. We need to get our doors closed, so we'll do that from here now, I think. Ground operations. Door management. So close all doors. Ground vehicles, I think they're all gone. Yep. Ground connections, so we want to release the ground power. We also want to remove trucks. Just make sure that's done. Yep. Beacon's on. Alright, we're ready to push back. So we want nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes.
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
No worries. So what we'll do is we'll knock our packs off. And we're gonna go for start on engine number. Oh, we gotta wait for the WASM freeze. I'm not sure if anyone else gets that. So as soon as on the first, well not first though, but when I push back on the Boeing at the PMDG, it gives me this freeze, and it always recovers. Like, but there you go. But yeah, it's the clockwork every time. Right, engine number 2 coming on, which is this one. That's how we listen. Where's the? We hear the rumble of this. Boris. Yeah, Boris sound pack. Lovely. Right, I'll keep the volume up a little bit, and we'll get number 1 started. Just waiting on about 25%, 20% on N2, and then we'll inject the fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
We have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
There we go.
Unlocking gear.
Some level. Brilliant. Right, engines are up. Oh, waiting on that one, finalizing. Right, we're started. So, over. Split the power over. Hydraulic pumps on.
Tow truck
back
disconnected.
on.
Bypass pin removed.
Bleed can come off. APU can come off. Everything
Left is
else
clear.
on and
Right
set.
is clear.
Stick the engines to continuous. Started it to neutral. Taxi lights can come on. We shall run the clock. And TCAS can go to TA at the moment. We set the barrow, auto brake and flaps. Don't worry about the lights or anything like that. Okay, we're all good. So we're going runway 24, so that's to our right, I think. Parking brakes off, park coming in. And we're rolling. Lovely. We'll just go straight out onto the taxiway and we'll take a right hand turn down to 24. Quick control check. We know rudder right and left are working, brakes working. Alright. We're looking good, I think. Flight directors are on. Not much else to do at the moment. We just taxi and then we'll take off. Right, TCAS can come on. Landing lights can also come on. Strobe lights close enough. And we'll roll onto the runway. Slow down a bit. And once we get turned, we'll do LNAV, VNAV. Right. Alright, let's get the park one up. Let's go.
V1 rookie.
Rotate.
Great.
Yep. Was a rapid departure, huh? Jeez, we rocketed out of there. What a day. What a nice clear day. Beautiful. Right, gears up. Let's go autopilot on.
Traffic.
Auto throttle on. VNAV on. Flaps up. See the flaps. sort of hear them coming in. Lovely. Right, flaps are traveling. Reset the auto brake. Flaps are up. Let's go. We don't let our lights on. We can bang all those off, even though it's a little bit early, but that's fine. Engines to off. Or starters to off, I should say. And I think that's it. I think we're good. Yep. I think we're good. Right, let's set that to there. Let's get back over here. Let's bring this down a little bit. Right, we're on our way. On our way to Stansted. Or Stansted. Or Stannystead. Whatever you want to say. I'm trying to work out which sim looks better now with the new sim update in 24. It's, you know what, it's kind of hard to tell. I reckon they're both pretty close now. I think the greens and the fields and stuff in this still look a little bit better, but not by much. Like the 24 is probably still a bit sharper in terms of clarity, but I think it hurts it because it almost looks like a watercolor sometimes, whereas this looks a little bit more blurred. Yeah, it's a bit of an old one, but anyway, they both perform pretty good, so I'm happy enough. So we're on our way. That's the main thing. Okay. Tidy up. Don't really have to do much. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. So what happens if I do this? Does that work anymore? No, it actually doesn't. I need to map the music to it. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm going to get some water. Yeah, get some water. Here, put that on. It's like 35 degrees here today, so gotta stay hydrated. It's cold for the fridge. Lovely. So I think we're flying really low because we're under constraints coming up out of Scotland. Yeah, so we need to be below 6,000 or at or below 6,000 for the first little bit. But what we can do, we'll just ignore that constraint and we'll hit our little magic go faster, go higher button and escalate that shit or intervene. I mean. Alright, we're climbing now. Over to standard. Lovely. Right, so here's what we'll do. Oh, hang on. Yep, so we'll go safe journey. Thanks very much. Helder, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just taking off out of Edinburgh, and we're heading down to Stansted. I was just looking at what the next flight's going to be. So I'm thinking, I wasn't sure if we go into Europe or go across to Ireland. Maybe I think we might do couple of wee short hops. So if we shoot down to Stansted, then go Stansted to Liverpool, then Liverpool to Dublin, then maybe Dublin to Cardiff maybe on the way back, something like that, right? So just, you know, sort of 25-30 minute flights, mainly because I haven't flown this thing properly in quite a while, so I need a little bit of practice with it. I'm also using different equipment with it as well. I'm used to, the last time I flew the PMDG, I was using the Honeycomb Alpha, the yoke. I'm now using the Ursa Minor flight stick, which is an Airbus stick. So yeah, that's what we'll do. But we'll go over to Liverpool next anyway. That's the plan there. We'll take it from there. See what happens. Oh shit. Hang on, that didn't. Oops. Wrong button. Hang on a second. I meant to do that. Brilliant. So, yeah, we're looking good. What a sim. Beautiful. What a sim. I deliberately picked Ryanair because if I have a shit landing, well, they might give me a job. Don't need that. Okay, all good. Oh, so I do get these stutters, and I'm not sure if it's 2020. They're more like sort of sim pauses, freezes. I'm not sure if it's 2020 or if it's a PMDG WASM issue. It's always happened. I think it's PMDG, or at least it's relative to PMDG. Like it's always happened since day one in this thing. So that's gone in 2024, which is good. Don't really seem to experience that as much anymore, which is what we want. You know what I mean? Hopefully those sim sounds aren't too loud. So we are live. It is just gone 10 PM here in Melbourne. We're streaming on Twitch. Mainly our main stream is on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So welcome in. I see there's a few people watching, so welcome in everybody. and you're all very welcome here. There's normally a crowd of us that are flying along, but I think they're all busy. So it's just me at the moment. But I'm sure over the next, we'll probably be here for about 3 or 4 hours. I'm sure over the next couple of hours you'll get to hear and hopefully see and experience the Unprofessionals, which is our little streaming group. So we'll see how we go, and if not, we should all be back on in about 12 hours time in the morning. Well, morning time for me. I've got a few things planned, so should be fun. But in the meantime, we're on our way up to 39,000 feet. We're currently at 22,500, 22,000. We're in the PMDG 737-800. Heading from Edinburgh to Stansted. We're in the lovely Ryanair livery as well. Currently heading south, flying over Scotland. So I think, this is working, look, so we can actually, there we go, we can have a look at that, there we are. Study Chaser, also in a 738 as well, very good. Oh, here, hang on, we gotta test this out. Let me just make sure it still works. That one, there we go. Oh yeah, it does too. So that's my Tobii eye tracker. I've got the eye tracking off. I think it's the head. Yes, tracking my head is good. Yeah. So the eye tracking for me works a lot better in 2020 than it does in 24. And 24 seems to turn itself off and on quite a bit. Like it's not like it's off. To me, that's off, and then back on again, and it's seamless. Whereas when I turn it on and off in 2024, it's very temperamental. It's very clunky. It kind of comes and goes. It likes to do its own thing. It automatically enables itself as well when as soon as you spawn into it, which is odd, which is annoying actually, more than odd, you know. But that is what it is. What can you do, you know? That's the old UK mesh kicking in. It's working pretty well. So this is all default in 24 now, which is really good. Like that's all payware for 2020. But it still looks absolutely spectacular. Like strictly speaking, this sim is 8 years. Is it 8 years old? No, it's longer. Did they start development in 20? Was it in development for 6 years? 8 years? It was released 4 years, 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago, say 4.5. But it was in development for a long time, so strictly speaking, you could argue it's probably like 10 years old, you know. So it's been well looked after. Like they've updated it quite a bit, you know. Hopefully, I really hope to make 24 better. I do like jumping back into 2020. It does feel good. Like looks good, you know. Forgot to fix these cameras. I forgot to fix the passenger thing too. Stick. Three's up here. So dream away. Actually. Right. Sorts that out. Oh, for God's sake. Right, that was me hitting the mouse that time. Oops. Okay. Happy days. Keep an eye on that fuel. Seems okay. Should be alright. So we're halfway through the flight already, so we'll be top of descent. Not too far away. So we'll do a couple of rapid. We'll do a couple of quick flights, just around the UK and Ireland. Okay, so while we're here, actually, we'll get our landing information. So we're in a Boeing, so we don't need to do as much setup as the Airbus, but we'll jump into it anyway. So we've got runway 22. So our course is 222 and our ILS is 110.5. So that's what we're going to put in. So we're going to go 222. Course left, course right, 222. That's normal, and it's bullshit too. And then we want nav radio 110.05. Knock that over. We want our other nav radio on the same, which it is. Lovely. That sorts that out. And then we'll just have a look. Our top of descent will be, wow, so our top of cruise is, top of climb is right there, and top of descent is almost immediately afterwards. So there you go. We don't even get into cruise, we basically just go up and straight back down again. I didn't actually realize we're still climbing. We've been climbing for ages. Can't drink enough water at the minute. We're roasting here all day. It's cooler now, like it's 24 now, so it's not too bad. But it was warm earlier, I can tell you. So B777L, I'm assuming that's the 777 freighter, maybe, is it? B777L. So we'll pick it up. So it's a it's a 777. What's a 777-200 long range? Oh, it's also saying it's okay, right. Interesting. Oh no, it's a 777F. Yeah. So I don't actually have the freighter of the 777. It depends on how much time I'm going to spend in 2020 if I get it or not. I'm undecided. Right, so we go. So at Lovell we will be in the cruise. We've got a nice 50 knot tailwind here as well. And then I'm gonna, because we're on the VNAV, I'm just gonna run that down. As soon as we hit it, so we'll be straight in the top of the descent about 30 seconds later, if even. Let's see. He knows. Right. So we have just about reached top of cruise, and we are about 2.5 miles from top of descent. How good is that? Oh, there's, let's spin this down. So we want to set 2,000 on the window. It should start, the plane should start to slow down momentarily, and then we'll start descending. So Mudgeon is in a dark star. Very good. Very good. We'll just make sure our VNAV kicks in. Any second now. And there we go. There we are. We're now descending down to London. So I had a look on FS Hub earlier, and apparently there's still more people flying or flights being completed in by quite a bit. So there's about 8,000 flights per month being created, or last month anyway, and are being flown in FS Hub compared to 2,000. In 2024, in 2020. Hang on, let me start all this again. So there's about 8,000 flights, 8,500 flights being completed in 2020 last month versus 2,000 flights being completed in 2024 is what I was trying to say. So still plenty of activity in the sim. Even on Twitch, I think there's, let's have a look. I think there's still people. Let me see. So 971 viewers, 79 viewers. Oh, okay, maybe not. Just a lot more people watching. Oh, actually, no, hang on. But I think my tag is wrong as well. So, like that's 2020. That's not 24. 777. Well, maybe actually it could be 2024. Let's see. Could be 24. It could be on the beta. Who knows? Unlikely, like flight overnight in the beta. Don't know. Risky. There goes the Dark Star, look, 48,000, 50,000. Brilliant. Easy booting it. Oops. Maybe cruising at about 250,000 feet. Probably over to New York or something. Flying a Dark Star like a Concorde. Why are my lights flashing? It's kind of weird. You can always tell you're coming into London based on the number of multiplayer names in front of you. Always busy in London. Be interested to see how we'll hold up because it's usually stuttery too. pretty straightforward approach. Down to Finma, left-hand turn. Track along, track east along Bonbo. Get to the VOR, BKY, whatever that VOR is. And then sort of a, I don't know, what would you call that? Hairpin type turn to the left, and then another kind of left-hand turn at Laurel. And I think from there, I think we go around. Because we're not on runway 22, so I think that's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So we kind of go this way, down and then. So we'll see what way it takes us. And even better, instead of doing that loop, we'll just go direct. We'll just go direct. So if we go direct at Laurel, it should cut that loop out. Execute that. There you go. We'll just go straight down. See? Lovely. That'll help us out a little bit. I'll keep us on profile too, so should be alright. Who's reading this? Sid Squadron, Tony. Yeah, I didn't know you were finishing so early. Shit. I was just sitting here. I was just sitting here chilling out. Holy shit. Good to see you. Oh, here, let me sort these lights out. Hang on. That's better. Red is not my color. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see us. Yeah, I didn't think it would be finishing so early. There we go. And I'm just sitting here. I'm in 2020. Surprise is right. I'm in 2020. I'm just descending into London. I'm just do a couple of sort of short hops around UK and Ireland just to get used to the PNTG 737 again. I flew it the other day or during the week, and I didn't really do a good job of it, so I thought I'll just come on here and see what's going on. So holy shit, guys, who's in? So let's see. Yeah, this is unexpected. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Right, so let's see who's in. So Loco, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Simon Jackson, welcome in. Finn Zippo, welcome in. Jay Brown, welcome in. Sagi, of course. Come on yourself.
Motherfucker.
Is it Peter? Peter, welcome in. Soupful, welcome in. Lemon Squash, welcome in. Winter Band, welcome in. Lemon Squash, thanks for the follow. Viper Strike, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Into the Danger Zone, thanks for the follow. I'll be back, need to restart, no problem, mate, no worries at all. And did we wake? Yes, actually it did. I was just sitting listening to music, just chilling out. I was actually thinking, thinking about something actually. Oh, brilliant. Well, that's a bit of a big surprise there, guys, so thank you very much. I'll have to wake it up now. So look, yeah, as I say, we're in 2020. We're just doing I'm just doing a flight. Started off in Edinburgh. I'm heading down to what's it called? London. And I should really actually keep an eye on this because we're behind on our profile now. Down into Stansted, and then just take it from there. I was sort of going to go maybe like Stansted, Liverpool, Dublin, who knows. So just to see how it goes. But welcome everybody, good to see you. We might have a few more people come on Discord and stuff later. We'll see. There was a few of us on earlier on before we started streaming, but they all had to go and do different stuff and whatever, so I went, well, I'm just going to jump on and just see what happens. That's better. So here we are. So back in 2020, I was in 24 pretty much all day today. I've been sitting here all day, and I was doing I hit the trim wheel there. Yeah, I was in 24 all day. I was flying the A400, and then I just fancied the change to come out. I got the sim update, the new beta update, and I have to say it's much better. Much better experience than the previous one for me anyway. So yeah, I was happy with that, and it looked pretty good. I updated the driver and all that stuff. I haven't got DLSS4 working yet. It didn't work for me, but to be honest with you, everything's running okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. That means something. I don't know what that means, by the way. Yeah, no idea what that means. I said that to do something. I don't know. I like to do all mad stuff, and yep, even offline I'll be sitting here and they'll start doing things and go, oh, someone's following somewhere. Yeah, so Tony, if you're back, this one is for you. Let me see if I can find it. Let's go here, and then let's do this. Cheers. Brilliant. Right, over that one. Oh, hang on, I think it's a bit better or something. There we go. Yeah, back over here. So yeah, so that's pretty much the plan. Which really means that there wasn't or isn't really any plan at all. I'm just chilling out. So you're welcome to chill out with me. I'm on the Southeast Asian server if anyone wants to join in. And you know what I was just sitting looking at when you just jumped in? I was just sitting looking at all the different names, and I was sitting there going, isn't it great to see nameplates again? Isn't it great to see people flying in the sky? And then I remembered as well, in the latest sim update, the beta patch that I did yesterday, you can actually see planes. I think it's up to like 80 nautical miles, or in multiplayer in 24. Excuse me, which is great. Like happy days. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. So very, very happy with that. That was a nice wee surprise this morning when I was flying in 24 because I had no idea. Not a clue. I think, is it Sapivo? Is it Sapivo? Is that how you pronounce your name? I hope that's right. Sapivo, thanks for the Supvo. Sapivo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, do you know what the flashing might have been? Did I hit the follow goal? Is that what that was? 5:40 a.m. can't start. It's 5:40 a.m. I can't start day drinking yet. Give me 20 minutes. Yeah, listen. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. That's all you have to remember. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Let me see. There we go. That's a bit better. You can see me a bit better. Right, we're going to do our turn down the final approach here, I think. So this is the Stand State special, which is it's always a bit of a bollocks doing this turn, but we'll give it a go. Here we are, because it's a rapid final into the runway, which is totally avoidable. But of course, I haven't avoided it at all. But yeah, how was the stream? Where did you fly? I was a bit distracted earlier, so I didn't get to jump in. I was doing a few other things before I jumped on the stream, and yeah, I didn't get a chance to say hello. But what was up to, and what was flying, or was Tony flying? Because by the rotation, if you weren't in an A400 tonight, I reckon there's a wee A400 flight coming up very, very soon, which I might have to join in on. Right, let's go approach mode on here and see if we can get down. So we're on live weather, live time as well. So we'll see how we go here. This will be interesting. Especially when you can't see a damn thing. Right, well, we'll get our flaps out. Yeah, this is going to be a quick one. So, right, flaps are deployed. Of course, in an nav radio and all set. I think I've got a capture already. I have to. Right, flaps 2 according to Airbus. Let's spin our speed down to about 147. Drop the gear. This is going to be an interesting descent. I'll maybe throw the speed brake out as well, just to slow down. So this is pretty cool. I've got the I'm using the Ursa Minor, and there's an app you can run with it. Well, it's actually part of it, as in the flight stick from WinWing, and when you deploy the gear or you throw the speed brake out or any of that sort of stuff, it's got haptic feedback on it. So the stick is sitting here shaking away. It's class. I know that's not a euphemism. Oh, Tony, you're back here. Here we go. This one's for you, mate. This one's for you. Cheers to the raid. Cheers to the raid. You caught me well off guard there. I was just sitting. I was off in my own little world. Actually, I was like just sitting chilling out. When you jumped in. Right, my aircraft. Let's see if I can land this thing properly again, because I haven't been able to land it properly in the last week. Since I put 24 or 2020 back on. I'll just get the light sort. I used to be really good at landing the old 737, but lately I've been terrible. on, Saki. The lights are nuts, aren't they? Fuck me. Yeah, a little bit over the left.
30, 20, and
Oh. What a flare. Holy shit, that was some flare. Better. Oops. Wrong way. Didn't even know it wasn't soaked. Oh, was that a gift? Hang on, what was that? I thought that's it. I thought that's it, Sackhead. Actually, what that says. 17B, I can't see emotes. What? Hang on. Saki, thanks very much for I thought that was a resub. Thanks for the gift of sub. Thank you guys. Right, how did that go? Fuck me, minus 208. That wasn't I used to butter these things. So I use Let me try it again. I use LRM for tracking the landing rates, so and just if you really wanted to know, Volanta's about the same. Compared to Flow's always a little bit out. But yeah, minus 208 for me. Not that great, to be honest with you. So welcome to Stansted. Here we are. Let's get a bit of power in. So let's get our lights off. It's all happening now. Oh shit. This is the first time this is played since this is the first hype train I've had. Look at this. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. That's the first hype train I've had since I put the lights in. Got all about that. That's class. Tony, thanks to the resub, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks to the raid as well. Thanks for sending people my way when I was in a bit of a, I don't know where I was. I think I was just listening to music, just chilling out. All my shit's good. No, all good, mate. All good. No problem at all. No problem at all. That's what happens here. Shit goes wrong. That's why we're the unprofessionals. You know what I mean? Like shit just does not work, even though it's supposed to work. And my experience as well. The more testing, the worse it gets. You know what I mean? The worse it is. Speaking of the unprofessionals, I don't know where anybody else is, but all good. Fucking hell. Right, we'll roll up here. I'll get parked, and then I'll set up the next flight, and we'll boot it out again. If you want to join me, I'm in. So I'm in 2020, Southeast Asian server, and I just landed into Stansted. I'm also quite sure there's a VATSIM event on at the moment as well, I think. Is it the BA shuttle event or something? Need a bit more practice on VATSIM. Haven't been on it in a long time, so before I jump back in. 33 left, that sounds good to me. Do it. Parking brake on. Right, let's see. APU on. APU power on. Engines off. APU bleed on. Lights off. And the rest of it can stay on for a minute. Right, so the plan is to... what's the plan? We'll do a deboard. And then
Boarding requested.
we'll just do an instant reload, so I can do that while I'm setting up the next flight. Right. So that's how we look. Complete that. Oh, hang on. Review that. So 209. I was a little bit off. Definitely off the line, and I was definitely way forward. So that's yeah. I need the flare is very sensitive when you're using the stick, which I've come to find. The last time I flew the PMDG in 2020, sort of regularly was when I was using the yoke. So just yeah, to get used to it again. Right. Let's grab some brief, and let's do a trip up to Liverpool, and yep, let's do Liverpool. So we're Ryanair 909. I'm not gonna reload or anything. I'm just gonna get going. So short little flights just to you know, get some, I don't know, practice, whatever. AGGP and what does that mean? I have to work out what all this stuff means. I can set up too many things at once, you know what I mean? Is that, oh, it might be like the hype trains ended or something. Fucking lights flashing everywhere. Right, let's see. B737-800. Set that, right, let's get that generated. Throw it into Navigraph. So this will be a really short kind of hop, so very straightforward kind of route. We'll blitz through the constraints as well. I can't imagine what's our cruise altitude, 18,000, and then down into runway 27. All right, so that should be fun. All right, let's jump in and get it set up. So new data. Don't know what that means. What's that one mean? So we got that one. Hype train started. Got that one. Yeah, don't know. Poxy? It's Poxy?
What's happening?
Well, I just had a raid from Sid Squadron.
Oh,
So
Tony!
Tony's here, yeah. So we've had lights.
Well done, Tony!
We've had lights flashing. We've had follows. We've had gifts of. We've had hype train. It was all happening, and I was just sitting here like just totally spaced out, listening to music, zoned out entirely. There's no one here. It was just me. And
Well, see, to be honest with you, you could have fucking picked on me better to read, Tony. I'm not gonna lie.
fucking, all the lights started flashing, and I was like, "Who could that be?" Oh, brilliant! Because Tony, you're finished early, aren't you? Like you normally keep going a bit later, don't you?
I'm trying to guess what I forgot to do.
What you forget to do?
I got my car was up for MOT this morning in an hour.
Ah, right. Is that why we're? Did you get it
why I
done, or
haven't
did you have to
been
back
home.
out again?
I've got it right. Well, no, it's to go down in an hour at 10 to fucking 1 for
Right.
the MOT.
Down Butcher Road.
But so I went and got it washed. That's all I'm doing to it. So fingers
I
crossed.
just got washed underneath. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Well, I used to stick it through and then go back whenever the failures, you know, fix it on the failure. Tech issues reinstalled Windows in the sim today. My sound was all screwed up and I couldn't do the third flight. Shit.
What?
So
I fucking
okay.
see this whole simulator. It's in my bollocks, and I'm going back to 2020.
So where do you hear this, right? Where do you hear this? So I had loads of problems getting the latest driver installed. Like to the point where I spent 2 hours on it. It was doing my head in, tried everything, did the DDU, did all that stuff. None of it worked. That was yesterday. I ended up doing it through. I had to download the files manually, put them on the computer, and then use Windows to go and find the files to update it. Right. The NVIDIA installer kept failing. Now I updated it on the streaming PC and I updated it on the laptop and it was fine. There was no problem. So I don't know why I kept failing, right? Murph had to delay his stream. So Tito Murphy had to delay his stream from this morning Australian time, to tomorrow morning, right, when he normally doesn't stream, because his PC had a BIOS problem. And he's had to send it back into the shop as to where he got it from to get fixed, right? Pogs, you were having problems. Edelman's been having problems. Like, everyone's been having problems. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy the amount of issues it's been happening. I couldn't get DLSS 4 going either.
Well, I think I've got it working.
Have you? Let me know if it makes any difference.
I'm just going in to make. So what you had to do is you had to go in and manually change drop downs for the 40 series card.
I done that.
Yeah.
I've done that.
So I'm loading up. I done that wee thing where it shows you when you're apparently it shows you when you're in the game, that we edit for the rage edit rage edit. Just to see if
so
it's going to
that was
tell
Island,
me what one I'm on.
That was Island Sim Pilots video, was it?
Not Sim Pilots.
Or Island Pilot, sorry. Was it
Oh.
Island Pilot video or whatever you call them?
I don't know. It was one
yeah.
number.
So I tried all that this morning. It didn't work for me. Driver install fine for me, but the NVIDIA app is why I decided to reinstall Windows. Couldn't get the sim to optimize. Yeah, I stupidly deleted the NVIDIA framework file. Don't know what mine's work. Yeah, so my view is, so I'll show you what I'm on at the moment. So basically, I've got the latest driver and a DLSS swapper. I'm on 310.2.1 in both sims, and I've left the default frame generation file. I haven't even, when I update this frame generation file, the DLSS frame generation file, and I do the NVIDIA inspector, it doesn't load in. Like, it loads into the sim, but it doesn't load a flight in. So, but like, I was flying the A400 today. I was getting over in 2024. I was getting over 100 frames per second. No screen turn. It's butter smooth. I'm not bothered. Like, it's fine. This thing, this is a little bit slower. Like, it's a little bit, you know, it could be smoother, and it normally is. I think I just need to. I think I just need to do a restart and clear my shaders, and it'll be fine. So I'm not bothered about it. As in 2020. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's all working and I'm happy with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy the amount of drama from the PCs.
That's PMDG you're in?
Yeah, it's PMDG, yeah. it's funny the amount of drama from the PCs that everyone's having recently. Like, on the intro I had that power bloody spec thing this morning too. That can come back at any time. So
let's not fucking start it with this fucking thing, because these fuckers, what they've done is they've fucked this game up because they're fucking trying to do it for console, and that just fuck off and open another game and fucking leave 2020 to 2020 enhanced, and let fucking 2024 for all the wee console players to go and fucking play it and do their wee career modes. Bottom line, I'm fucking sick to fucking death of us fucking having to mix our shit with fucking stupid consoles that fucking don't know fuck all about flight.
So Lee Boy, someone's having a fight. Welcome in, first time chatter. Saki, this is what Jetty was referring to the other night whenever he said, yeah, Pogs was speaking his mind. Scundog, first time chatter as well, welcome in. He's got a point. Yeah, absolutely. Lee Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Unprofessionals.
Let us have our optimized version of 2020.
Yeah,
do you understand what I mean? Like,
100%.
let leave 2020 for PC and call it 2020 enhanced.
Yep.
I don't care about 2024. Fucking leave it And
Yep.
do not cross-platform the shit with fucking Xbox players. We don't want them. Go and
So-
fucking play your wee Xbox somewhere else and stick all your wee peripherals that don't work in. Or grow up and fucking put the console to the side and fucking go and buy a proper PC to run the shit and just fucking let them fucking... Oh, they're so fucking annoying. They're
it's
annoying what they're
it's
trying to do.
only going to get worse because they're talking about going to the
PlayStation.
Yep.
Then stick 2024 to PlayStation and Xbox and let them and don't do crossplay, don't do fuck all, and let them just do that. And then basically leave us 2020 and enhance the fuck out of it for us,
Yep.
and that will do us lovely. Thanks very much.
I totally
You don't
agree.
even have to do much.
Pand, yes, I've got the 777. Yeah, not the freighter, just the passenger ER. I think it is.
Leave the streaming for 2024 the way they want to stream the shit in. That works well for console, obviously, because you can't store a load of shit on it. So just leave it as 2 separate games. That's what I would do.
I know,
People will
but
pay it anyway.
but
Fuck me.
that's not what they want to do, right?
I don't care
that's the
what they
problem.
want to do. They need to listen to the fucking people. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I totally agree. I couldn't agree more. I've been banging on about this for fucking weeks. You know what I mean? We all have. But they won't fucking listen to us. That's the problem.
It reminded me of that wee song. You're gonna fucked it up
Up
this
this
time.
time.
Not fucking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Fucking idiots. And you haven't heard from the bastards either. And
Oh,
who
there's
puts
a stream.
fucking beta out?
There's
a beta on a beta.
a beta on it. Well, that is, to be fair, what they did with 2020. Like they had patches on the beta, so you know,
Where are you shitting?
fair enough. At Stansted, 33 left. I'm on Southeast Asian server.
I'm just going into. I just want to see if this thing comes up. I'm not getting this rage edit thing coming up on the left to tell me what frames you're in. Or
Pand, welcome in. How are you, mate? So if they go to my worry now is if they go to PlayStation. So and actually forget about even going to PlayStation. When you go into I found when you go into 2024, it doesn't look as it doesn't look as
realistic or fucking-
it almost
I
looks
don't-
a little bit like even the textures on the plane and all they look a bit matte, a bit arcadey, you know what I mean? So it's a bit, you know what I mean? Compared to this, like I just think this looks, you know, like the reflection of that thing, they look great, you know. Yeah. Jet Pilot Oz, Mr. Jetty.
Oh, there's our Jetty.
Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Right, let's do we cheers. Do we cheers for all the boys? Like cheers. Oh, that's brilliant. Jetty, Pogs is going on a rant again, so should be fun. Should be fun.
I'm not going on or I'm not. I'm actually not wasting because it's actually put my blood pressure up. I'm not going to lie. The fuckers are going to end up being an early grave.
Yeah. Shit, hang on. It's not long since I've been in this thing. I've actually forgotten how to turn the bloody thing around. But I loaded in that data. That's Liverpool there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So let's load that, see what happens.
Well,
Oh no, that's about right, 3.2. 'Cause it's only a wee short flight, so.
well, 2020 is smooth as fuck for me. I'm getting like I'm not getting as many as I did yesterday. I'm getting 91 frames consistently.
I'm not getting that at all. I had the sim running for a while before I started, so
2020?
yeah, I forgot to clear
Yeah.
shaders and stuff. I need to do a restart. But I'm not
Well, I'm
gonna
getting
bother.
like 81 to 90 inside, right? If I zoom right in, it'll go higher, obviously.
Love that shit, is mad. I know it's crazy. But you want to see what I was saying earlier? When it was a hype train and all going, fucking brilliant. The lights are going nuts. I've got the lights doing all sorts of stuff, Jerry. I don't even know what I have them do. It's a bit mental, like. Right, what was it doing? Alright, here we'll go for pushback here and get out of here, will we? I think we kind of have set up. That's close enough. Close enough. Passengers will be happy. Ryanair. Right, let's go. Packs off.
You're not in a
Stay
Ryanair.
on. Of course I'm in a Ryanair. I've been fucking landing like one too, so getting used to flying this thing with a yoke or without a yoke. Getting used to flying this thing again. I've flown it in a long time. Like I flew it the other night there. Funny with Jetty, but
Hello, Captain.
I think I got
we are
lucky.
ready for pushback.
I'm a landing rates. Right, bacon on and
Bacon? Are you having a breakfast?
the bacon light. We'll go 18,000 in the window.
Right, why did I not see 24 on this?
Can I switch badges with someone? What badge do you want, Pand?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right, that's all good. That's all good. I think we're pretty much good to go.
I wouldn't remember how to fly that plane.
It took me a little while to work it out
I'm on
again.
about the Max. I fly
for here,
Max
but I flew the
because I don't.
I flew
I
the
don't
fly
have
last
that.
week and I made a complete balls of it.
Locking
I
gear.
had the hand
I
flat from
don't-
cruise down.
I don't know how to start them Boeings. I know I had it in my head when I was first got it, and I had it like left panel and all that. Like go down,
Yeah.
start from top left, go down the left panel over the overhead, the middle panel, or the next panel, the next panel. But by fuck could I remember how to fly that? No way.
Well, I fucked it up so badly that I had to go from Scundog. Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I
So
fucked
you
it.
want your mod removed and you want the VIP badge. That's what Pan wants. So
No,
give Jetty a
Pand wants. I want Jetty to have the sword and I have VIP. So you want Jetty to be a mod, and you want
Release parking brakes, please.
be VIP. Okay. I mean, I can put you as VIP, Pand. And I can put Jetty as a
Start
mod if he
idea,
wants,
yeah.
but
Brakes,
but
please.
yeah, but like I don't know if Jetty wants to be a mod. Fuck's sake. Unless maybe we just.
And why don't you
know,
fucking ask Jetty first? Fucking hell, that's a bit rude.
literally
Do you know what I
support
mean? Oh,
Brakes.
Jetty, by the way, you're just going to be a
Aye,
fucking
Jetty, you're
mod,
just
that's
gonna
a bad
fucking be
thing,
here all the
alright?
time and fucking, sort shit out. Right. I'll just leave it there for a wee second. I'm being kind.
You're being kind? I know, well, you're definitely not being kind. Being kind is, I tell you what, stick me on VIP. I like the VIP badge. No worries.
Tony, if you need a laugh, like you come to the right place, all right? You come to the right place. Right. Let's see. Let's get the engine started up here.
Wait, here, well, you need to check out the window to make sure nothing falls off them engines, because there's fucking a lot of fucking shit going on in boys.
Well, you know what? See if something does fall off. No, that's interesting, right? The passengers have appeared again. Jeez, look at the state of her face. Holy shit! Happened to her? Jesus. The passengers weren't there a second ago.
She's went through the engine blade.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna piss myself. I need to clean the secret labs. Oh, brilliant. Fuck me. This is how stupid I am. So I'm actually, I'm
God.
showing you.
How am I
I'm
how am I getting 1,000 frames on the fucking over 1,500 frames on the video screen?
Is that for the load-in?
They need to limit that shit.
Oh, it's for 24. Aye. So I had 2,500 yesterday. So I was showing engine number 1 here to get the sounds, but engine number 2 starting.
Like wee
so
wing walkers on GSX, so
that's a good one.
you see the wee wing walkers?
It's cool. Yeah, I like that too as well. Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah, but yeah. Totally agree, Jenny.
Parking
Totally agree.
brakes.
Parking brakes are on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, let's say we're started.
Tom, do you want us to take the sword away and give you an Uzi or something? Do you want an Uzi instead?
Tommy gun. Did I?
Hey, Tommy.
Are we starting that? was expecting to hear some decent sounds there, but that didn't happen this time for some reason.
Well,
Right.
I'll
So
tell you why,
people,
Colin, right?
as you can tell, that route hasn't been updated in a while. I wasn't expecting it to be this busy tonight. We're definitely not going from Mari to Ulara. By the way, we're doing that tomorrow, maybe. We're doing Stansted to Liverpool.
I want to answer. I want to answer.
And
Pan,
we're on
by way.
we're on the Southeast Asian server. Yes, go ahead, answer Pan.
I want to answer Pond.
Yeah, go
Because Pond, I'll tell you why, right? Because see, Jetty's how can you pronounce it? A professional content creator, not like this fucking Egypt MDA, right? With his lights and shit, right? He's only learning all this shit. So basically, we don't want to be sort of taken like
Seriously.
he has to use his brain to think of new content and stuff like that, and he hasn't got time to mod, right? So basically, you can look after this Egypt here if you want. Do you understand what I mean? If you don't want to look after this Egypt here, don't worry about it. Like, I'm sure you'll get by.
It's not
If you want
mandatory,
a
like
VIP
it's, you know.
badge, If
Yeah.
you want a VIP badge, give him a VIP badge.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, he wanted the sword. That's why he got it. He says, "Can I have a sword?" I said, "Sure. Here you go."
We didn't even know what came with the sword. Was he able to pull it out of the stone? Because you have to be strong enough to pull it out of the stone.
Well, hang on. It's not a fucking fairy tale. It's a stream.
All right.
Right. Let's
Yeah.
get that going. Let's get that going. Bleed off. Lights. Right.
Here we go for 2024. I'm gonna just load in quickly and see what frames I'm getting.
Let's see.
What do you reckon? 2024 frames wise. What do you reckon?
100. I was getting about 100, 105.
Oh, you're on 1580. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm not on a 1580. Stop it. Fuck's sake.
Or a
Don't
4080
start that
or
shit.
whatever it
Hey,
is.
on a serious note, has anybody seen anyone who actually has a 1580? I don't think they exist. Just
I
had
know
a,
somebody.
just-
I know somebody stuck a fucking scrubbed the number off the 40 and stuck a 5 in front of it.
I honestly, I don't think that they, I don't think they exist. But I reckon they've fucking taken people's money on pre-order and then, but Jetty knows what to do. And yeah, they'll not be out for another few months.
I don't.
Ian Fish is getting
want
his.
one.
Right, okay, all right, he must be in the know. Because I had a look. I went on about 1:30 the other night.
I'm happy with my
and-
wee fucking ZX Spectre, to be honest.
Well,
with
I
you,
just
my
went
wee
on.
Spectre.
I just went on to have a look to see what they're retailing for, and yeah, it's sold out. To the point where some of them went from pre-order. You clicked on it, and it went straight to sold out. I was like, there's something not right
Like
there.
fucking, a bit like fucking Windwing. Fucking rats. I'm still waiting on my MCDU.
Yeah, mine's still under pre-order. The FMS is on its way. Those should get it on Monday or
There's
Tuesday.
people fucking putting videos on YouTube of all their fucking MCDUs. And I booked it like 5 minutes when it opened.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on there.
This walk around check thing needs to go, by the way. I'm fucking sick to fucking death of this
Yeah,
shit.
it does.
It
Paul's
needs to
opinion.
go.
Any change of just before you joined, Jetty, he was enlightening chat to how he really feels about 2024 versus 2020. But for
But do you want a bit of good news?
yeah, to people, there you go.
Yes.
There he is.
I just went into 2024 and I'm now hitting 85 frames
There you go.
outside.
There you go. Happy days.
And I'm not gonna lie, like turning around with a camera, like fucking awful.
Right?
Yeah, like this walk around check thing, like it's stuttery as fuck. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it actually looks fucking decent.
Right. Well, I had no problems today. I was
Chopped.
flying most of the day. Did I miss the runway? I fucking did. I was flying most of the day and had no issues. Can you do it, MDA? Yeah, man, I'll sort it out. Let me get up in the cruise and we'll change it over. But yeah, I had no problems today. It run pretty well. It's just 2020 is actually a bit jittery on me, but I'll fix that. I'll some restart. I'll fix it.
The only thing that really bugs me about 2024 is all these different mapping shit. These different sections.
Aye.
Like, my understanding is when you load the plane, it should be fucking putting that profile on automatically, is it not?
Well, I've got my Phoenix profile set to default, so it just does all the planes and it's fine. It's no problem, like.
What for the joystick?
For all my controls. All of them. Cheers, Pan. Crazy Pete, welcome in, and thanks to follow, Crazy Pete.
Didn't notice that before.
Welcome to the Unprofessionals.
I'm looking at my sails now, right?
Yeah.
And I'm at Belfast, and it's windy, obviously, and cloudy. And the ribbons are on the remove before flight are flickering.
Oh. Oh, it's
like
just a
as in
graphic,
waving like a flag.
Oh yeah. I've seen that before, yeah.
Did it always do it?
Right, here we go. I don't know if it always did it. I think it did.
Because any time that I looked at them, they were fucking static. I'm dead sure.
Yeah, but don't forget, most of the time that it loaded in, live weather didn't load in, so there wouldn't have been any wind or pressure or that sort of stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, to be honest with you, when I get back from the MOT centre, I'm gonna we go, but it looks like.
Pretty interesting. Define interesting. Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Sorry, what were we saying?
I'm saying when I get back from the MOT centre, I will have a wee go at this because it is getting 89, 90 frames now, 92.
Right.
So it does feel a bit smoother. It's just when you load in with that stupid walk around check, it's very staticky, like it's like very jumpy, and then it clears up after a wee minute or two. It feels a wee bit better.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I did not know that this caravan you could open the fucking hatches down below.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh.
The 4 passenger or the 4 like cargo hatches underneath the fucking plane.
Oh fuck yeah. Up there.
It'll open, and it says on them, compartment forward, max weight 310 pounds, max floor loading 30 pounds per square feet, no sharp edges. Fucking no sharp edges in this game anyway, but fuck.
What the fuck is going on with my
Stupid fucking
Sorry,
DLS shit.
right. Check altitude, yes. Using reserve fuel. I know we're only going up the fucking street, mate.
Right,
Let's
all
see.
the Aussies must love.
Flight
all
level
the
24.
Aussies will love rugby, wouldn't they?
240. No fucking way we're going to go 240. That's way too high. Well, no, I don't know, because in Australia it's split.
Aussies don't like fucking rugby.
It's split between league and union.
Right, but the boundary part about the Six Nations, you
I
do
don't know.
know.
Yeah, I
You
would
do
say
know that Ireland are playing England in the Six Nations today.
no. They probably don't do
So
that.
you need to be watching that shit, and you need to be supporting Ireland, not England. Just to let you know. Okay.
Leo,
Thank you
thanks
for
for
your
the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. I think I've done something wrong here. I get my VNav active. And I can't remember how to fix that. So that's all set. Check target altitude. Don't worry about that. Did I do the performance? I think I did. Oh, I did. Cruise. Harden up. What's union? Harden up. Welcome in.
What's union?
What's
Rugby
union?
union?
Exactly. He's obviously a rugby league fan. Are Ireland still number 1 in the world? I think they are. No, aren't
They are, for fuck's sake. We're the
that's all right.
smallest fucking country in the world, and we're fucking, well, maybe not the smallest, but like for our wee island, we're fucking brilliant at everything. We built America, we built the Titanic. It didn't go too well, the Titanic, but it was the English.
I
that
know,
got
but
it
that's
back from
only
Titanic.
because that's exactly right. They put a fucking
The
Brit.
English got it,
The
and then
fucking
they
Brits
fucking
sealed it.
shipped from
Yeah.
Southampton, and
Where's Ireland? Stop it. Stop it.
Stop that.
Fuck's sake.
Stop that.
Where's Ireland?
Stop that.
Fucking
Do you know
hell.
the wee man that sits beside England that looks like a wee man? Like a wee shape of a fucking wee
Leprechaun.
bear. Like a wee fucking, that's it. It's that place that fits inside Australia 5,615 million times.
Yeah, true, actually. Isn't it a little island south of Victoria? No, that's where we sent. That's where we sent all of our. That's where the
Not
Brits
New
actually
Zealand.
sent us. Van Diemen's Land.
Oh, Van Diemen's Land.
Started off as a prison, didn't it, Pazzy?
Australia was a fucking prison.
Yeah, pretty much.
As well?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucked all the fucking Irish and all over there whenever they were fucking. They got done for shit and they're going, no years ago.
Larceny.
Over
They
there.
got done for larceny. That was the main common crime they were sent over here for. Larceny. It's like fucking robbing bread or something.
I just wish I could slow the sensitivity of moving around in this game, but it's definitely not like 2020. So quick. Right, I have to be there 15 minutes before the MOT,
Yeah.
so I am gonna need to go.
What if I
Just
change
put a
that?
quota in or something?
Oh shit, wrong one. FM 180.
How long are you on for? You
Dunno.
bed soon, right?
No, I don't think so. Go for a couple of hours. I gotta go up early and do that thing with Murph though in the morning. The thing I was supposed to do this morning.
Well, I'll be watching the darts tonight. The finals on the darts and then the rugby's on today. It's a great day for sport.
What time's the rugby start? That's it now. Fixed it. What time's the rugby start?
I don't know.
Oh.
4 o'clock.
He's excited though.
Oh, excited.
It's excited.
I'm not a tactic on look what time it's on at.
Right. Predictions on score. What do you reckon? How many tries are we going to beat them by?
What, England?
Hmm.
I think we'll beat them. I think we'll get a bonus point, and I think we'll beat them by. I think we'll beat them by at least 12 points.
Right. Let's see. Harden Up says, have a look at the size of Ireland compared to Queensland. Okay. So I think you can fit Ireland into Australia
That's
99 or 100 times, something like that.
more than that. More than that.
Someone's
Ireland is
done it,
only
right?
320 miles from top to bottom, and 120
I think you can
wide.
fit it. I think you can fit it into Victoria about 30 times. Never mind.
Just
Oh, hang on, that's brought up
Google will
Australia.
tell you. How many
It's-
times would Ireland fit in the?
There you go. Australia being 90 times the size of Ireland. They are.
90
So
times
Australia
the
is
size?
90 times the size of Ireland.
That's fucking frightening.
90 times the size. So Ireland versus Queensland.
Is that the UK? Because England and Ireland are in there.
It's the
Is it
Irish
90 times?
Isles. I'm restoring the
Oh,
name
well,
back
that's-
to. I'm restoring the name back to the way it used to be.
Instead of fucking the British Isles?
No, it
That's
was all
great.
no. Hang on. Well, hang on. It was always called the Irish Isles. For some reason, somewhere in the fucking history, decided to call it the British Isles. Britain didn't even fucking exist before, or until they fucking called it the British Isles. You know what I mean? Irish people have been on this planet for 33,000 years. You know that? We're one of the oldest populations or civilizations.
Fucking playing above you, dude, son.
So people, what are you in? Because clearly I don't have your either livery or plane, which is unfortunate. But you've showed up here in a Mooney.
What's some money? Fuck me.
Fucking hell. A MiG-29. Oh damn. Fucking model matching. Still shite. Let's get the lights off. We'll be 10 in a minute anyway, so where are we?
Well, I just put NVIDIA DLL. Oh, I can't. DLLSSSLSSS on, right?
Right.
And I put it. What's the highest one? Performance or?
Super resolution or something?
But no. But what is it? Performance is it?
Yeah.
You always put it on thing, and I'm getting 90 frames.
There you go.
24.
So there you go. You can fit. So the UK and Ireland, right? Sits.
fit in
It
between.
doesn't just sit in Queensland alone. Like it sits in there, like
And
comfortably.
you have a border around it.
Yeah, like comfortably. Like that's a whole fucking
Fuck, you can get it in
country
there
to
twice,
itself.
really.
Yeah, no, fuck's sake. Holy shit.
3 times.
It's crazy, isn't it? Look at that. It's mental. Fucking nuts. You see?
Ireland and England go into fucking. Would Ireland would even fit inside New Zealand for fucks?
No, I think New Zealand's about the same size. They're very similar.
Definitely not.
Well, there's
It's
5
definitely
million.
not.
There's 5 million people in New Zealand, I think.
Doesn't matter how many people. It's the mass area.
Well, the
Ireland's
size is
only
yeah.
120 miles wide.
Yeah, it's probably a bit longer. Like it's probably a bit bigger.
I'd say get Ireland and New Zealand about 2 or 3 times. Easy.
Right, let's see. Ireland versus New Zealand size.
How many Irelands can you get into New Zealand?
Oh, there you go. New Zealand is much larger than Ireland, with a total of 268,000 square kilometres compared to Ireland's 84,000 square kilometres.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
me.
get it into about 2 or
So,
3 times.
you're right.
Easy.
Actually, it's at least 3 times, 4 times. Is there a map? Yeah, wow.
Remember, it's only like an inch high on the map. So, like, if you bring the inch high over to fucking set so many inches high and fucking thing, that's why I calculate things.
In inches?
No, like it's an inch high on the map. Do you know why when I look at the map where I'm flying to, I'm going, oh fuck me, I'm nearly there. I'm only fucking
An inch away?
five inches away from on the line.
Yep. yeah, we know. That's what you're used to looking at, is it?
No.
Brilliant.
Right, wish me luck. I'm gonna go down and
Do the MOT?
get my card, put through MOT.
Do you not get
So-
someone to do it for you? Like, do you not know
You
someone
do
that
it
knows
like that,
someone?
You have to bring it to the test centre.
Right.
No, you have to pay for it and get it done right. Oh fuck, there's none of that. Oh, you on about putting it through? It's a fucking. Is this his first MOT? It would need to fucking pass.
I'm talking about just getting the certificate printed.
Oh, you don't do it like that. It has to be all properly done.
Not do it anymore.
Ah, fuck! I was back in the day when you used to be
Great.
able to fuck.
It's great. I used to drive into work and fucking saying to my mate here, the car's due for MOT. Go, hang on a second. I'll call fucking my son. What's the registration fit? Right, I'll be with you in 10 minutes. Come down, pick it up.
Stick it on a bit.
Fucking
Stick it on the
brilliant. Bring me 50 quid.
DVLA book, sir.
That's
50
it.
quid.
Bring me 50 quid.
Yeah.
Here's your congratulations, you passed. Fucking brilliant.
Yep, passed. There you go.
I've been in MOT Centre about 15 years. Longer.
It's just different in England now. You can go to private garages and get them done inside private garages and shit.
That's one thing I'm glad of in Australia. They don't have they've got a roadworthy when you're trying to sell the car privately and stuff, but they don't have annual
Like
checks or
yearly
any of that sort of
checks.
stuff. Nah.
See, mine's
Or
this
if
is
they
the first
do,
one. Mine's
if
is
they
electric
do,
anyway.
no one told me. You know what I mean?
No, they don't do it in Canada. either.
Shit, look at this fly. Holy shit, look at this. Jesus, the people. Fuck me. Let me screenshot this. Look at that. I'm gonna land on top of this here, like. Wow.
Like you're bringing the fucking shuttle up.
I know. It's class.
Right, I have to go. I will be back in hopefully 20-30 minutes.
Alright.
Passing.
Yeah, okay. Talk to you. Good luck. Look at that. Mate, that's wild. Like, that's... I've seen some pretty good close formation flying in the sim, but not quite as mad as that. It's insane. That's the people. That's unreal. Brilliant. He just perched. Look. Brilliant. Love it. Let me just see. Let's keep an eye on. I think we're top of the descent shortly. Oh, here, we'll spin this down. So. Right, there we go. He's like a little fish on top of a wheel of shark. Ah, it's fucking, that's class. Like, just perched there. He's like Daddy Nemo riding the fucking, what did he ride? Was it the tortoise, the turtles or something? The tortoise or something all the way to Australia in the current, something like that. Cool. When Pogs gets back, we'll see what we want to do in terms of which sim to go into. But until then, we'll do. Actually, it could be good time in here because we're going to descend into Liverpool. That'll take us about 15 minutes or so, and then I think it's only like a 20-minute flight then across to Dublin. We can shoot over to Dublin and see what's going on. I would go to Belfast, but the Belfast scenery's it's not that great. It's not mapped actually in this because there's no photogrammetry or nothing because they couldn't get a plane up apparently to photograph Belfast, which sounds about right. I don't think they'll ever get permission to get that done, given the security and all that shit, you know. Oh, there's top of descent. Right, let's see, what else we got? Next. Let's go. So just like, oh, not that one. I am doing. Yeah, whatever. Well, I wasn't expecting lyrics. So the difference between, I think I was saying this earlier, the difference between before Paul jumped in, the difference between the previous update, the previous beta in 24 to the new beta, for me it's much better. Like, it is much better. I had a lot of trouble with a lot of problems with the previous beta. So everything worked absolutely fine earlier, which is great. But this is great. Like this was saying the other night, Tony, that it's great having those sims. You know what I mean? Literally jump in and out of both of them. Master caution, air condition. Oh, it's because I forgot to drop this, didn't I? That should be it, right there. Right, let's see, where are we? Is our arrival set up? It looks dodgy like, but actually, let's just go and make it easier for ourselves instead of all that fucking. All that nonsense. Straight in. That's the way we like to do it. Right, Pond, you wanted what do you want? You wanted the the VIP badge instead of the sword, didn't you? Where's that thing? Oh yeah, it was, yeah. There you go, sorted. Should be done. Right, back on track. There we go. So we're on course. We'll go straight in, no messing. So the Ireland versus England rugby game's a big one. So everyone, what time is it? 12:30. So if I was still living in Ireland, I'd be probably walking up to the pub. I would have just had my fry. I'd be down up the pub. We get a few Guinness in. We'll be drinking all day. It's Sunday. What's Sunday afternoon? Oh, sorry, it's Saturday. We'll be drinking all day. We'd stay in the pub until about 6 o'clock. You'd get something to eat there as well. Or you might go and grab some food and then get a shower and change and then go back out again at night. Or you just keep going and then you fall in the door fucking blitz drunk at 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Brilliant, especially if Ireland win. And then on a Sunday, because all the football's on, you go back out again. Same time, 12 o'clock, watch the 12:30 game. Then you watch the 5 o'clock game. And then because it's Sunday night, there's always live music starting at about 7, so you have dinner at 6. And then Sunday sessions are just wild. And you get home about 1, you go to work at 6. Brilliant. That was the life. And that was just the weekend, never mind Monday through Thursday. Champions League on a Wednesday and a Tuesday. Europa League on a Thursday. Like, it was just fucking constant. It's wild. Use my serve full. If you'll work a plenty, that's fine. Hang on a second. He says he's going to get his car MOT'd. I thought he had an electric car. Maybe he doesn't. Right, let's get our lights on. Fuck's sake, this guy's just showing off now. Look at this. Oh. Brilliant. That's class. Tony, where did you fly? Where did you go? I didn't. I was saying. I think you were away when I was saying earlier. I think I didn't get a chance to drop in. Edelman was having trouble with his computer, so me and Pox were trying to help him. Fucking hell! It was like, it was yeah. Like, see, Edelman. His name's Baked Edelman, so he's always fucking stoned, and yeah, it does. You say click on that one or click on start. You get distracted, do something else. No, that's done. Let's start. And then you know what Paul is like. Hawaii, very good. So anyway, that took a lot longer than what we expected. Like fucking 2 hours. Still didn't fix it. So I didn't get a chance to drop in. Hawaii. What were you flying? Because I reckon if my calculations are correct, there must be an A400 flight coming up again soon. If you weren't already in it today. Tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, for tomorrow. Okay, cool. A320 to Huey. Very good. I might see if I can. If I'm not streaming, I'll jump in. But if I'm streaming, no, I'm streaming. But if I'm streaming, I'll jump in there. If I love flying the A400, I actually flew it all day today. I was just doing one of the virtual airline achievements, and ended up flying it all day in 24. And because 24 performing great, it was cool. Like, really enjoyed it. Got a few more liveries. There's a couple of new liveries out. A NASA one. And one or two others. I got the NASA one anyway. Right, let's see if we can get organized here. I don't remember clicking approach mode, but it's on. Here I'll do a prediction for the landing, will we? If I can do that quickly. I'll go above or below 200, and I'll do 2 minutes on the prediction. If you just wanna gamble. And a little hint is I'm usually pretty good at landing Boeing, but I haven't flown it that long that I don't think I've actually had landing in under 200 in a little while. So yep. So gamble away. Right, we're back on profile. Let's get rid of that. Let's get our flaps out. Approach mode is on. I didn't do the nav, so let's do that quickly. On my 27, what are we looking at? 266 and 11.75. So 111.75. What did I say? 266. Well, they're not flaps. Let's go gear down. 2, 6. 6, right.
2,500.
Right, here we go. Right. Just waiting on the capture. Come on. $21 knot crosswind. That's been nice. Fuck me, it's not capturing. Let's see if we can force it. Oh, hang on, we just got it. We might have just grabbed it. Yeah, we did. Okay. 145. No, I haven't got it. I'm gonna take myself. This is more fun. So here's something interesting. So I'm from Belfast, right? And a flight from Belfast to Liverpool costs, I think it's £2 sterling before taxes. It's about 27 quid, including taxes. And the flight time is 25 minutes. It costs more money and takes longer to get a taxi from my house in Belfast to the airport than it does to fly to Liverpool from Belfast. How fucking mad's that?
Approaching minimum.
Right, here we go.
100.
So it's the flare that I always fuck up, right? So let's
30. 20.
go about there.
10.
There's the flare. Just gonna hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, brakes. Reverses. And spoilers. It is quite sensitive. It's definitely more sensitive than the yoke. Holy shit. But I think that worked out quite well. Right, flaps in, brushes in. The old haptic feedback's great. Welcome to Liverpool. Home of the Beatles. Home of the Cavern Club. Home of the £2 pint of Carlsberg. £2 pint. So Liverpool's like a big it's a cracking nightlife here. Like it's a big college kind of town, big student place. Yes, mad place to go out. Absolutely mad. Brilliant crack like. What's that warning? Brakes. That is too. Right, let's roll in here. Girls don't wear much when it's cold at night. When coming to Liverpool, it was great. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. You lived in London, didn't you? Then the out nightlife was fucking. I went to Cream. The out nightlife was fucking. It was brilliant. Liverpool, Pop World and all. My sister went to university in Liverpool, so I went over a couple of times to see how she was getting on, and yeah, I've had some cracking nights out. But I also checked out other things like Lee boy say what? Yeah, it's most places in the UK are like that. Like even what do you call them? Newcastle was another place. Oof, Jesus, Newcastle was wild. Belfast like that too. Derry and Ireland up north west. It's like that. Very like Liverpool. Mad. There we go. Welcome to Liverpool. So this is Hayward. Pretty old now, like, but there's the yellow submarine, like. John Lennon Airport on the Merseyside. Yeah, cool place, really cool place. It's I think you can see the it might be in 24. You can see the church and all. Obviously, as you can see, it hasn't quite loaded in properly here. I'm across the Mersey River. Oh yeah, Lee, where are you mate? Where oh shit, bit of stuttering there. Oh, see what happens. Massive stutter here. Yeah, so where are you, Lee boy? Oh, there we go. It's recovered. Right, let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at the landing rates. So, as I say, I use LRM for landing rates, but let's have a wee look and see what we did. So we had. So what do we have on the? What do we have on our thing? Where's the tail of that? On the protection. Protection. So no one bet on the over at all. Okay, well that's inspiring, and rightly so. Minus 178. So we'll take that. Absolutely take that. So there you go. So how do I pay you? Choose outcome. Oh yeah, below. Plate. Protection result. Winner. Did you get paid? Oh yeah, I did. Happy days. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy enough for that. I haven't been doing too well with the oil. Oh shit, I didn't run Volanta. Oh, I did. Let's see what it does. It's 181, it's close enough. Yeah, outside, well, on the last mark, I think, and looks like fairly center, so happy days. We'll take that. Yeah, got paid. Okay, good, excellent. Happy days. Yeah, cool. There we go. Very good. Right, let's keep going. So what we'll do is I'll do another quick turn around here, and we'll shoot over to Dublin, and then we'll pick Pogs up when we get to Dublin. And we'll see what I haven't planned anything, so we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. Who knows what'll happen when Pogs jumps in, you know. Right, let me see. Fuel. I might set this manually because I don't think it actually topped up last time. So we'll do simply first. I barely know my own neighbours. Runcorn? Wasn't Runcorn where... Was Runcorn where 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps was set? That was Runcorn, wasn't it? What a show. What a great show. Please Sniper. Was on, was it BBC 3? All the time? Yeah, DW. Nope. EI. DW. 737-800. I'm pretty sure it was Runcorn. Brilliant show. Right, let's see. So we've got 5139 fuel. Put that in. And let's get our data in here. So quick sprint across the RIC. Somewhere where I actually grew up. That's where I learned how to swim, in the RIC. It was fucking brutal. Right. Let me see. Payload. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go route. Origin. Echo Golf Golf Papa. We're going to Echo India Delta Whiskey. Ah, that's better. That didn't work last time. Set and set. Don't know why it didn't work last time. Let all that load in. So I've ordered the FMS from Windwing. I managed to grab one. So it's they only had a couple in stock last week, and I managed to get one. So it's on its way. I think it should be here. I think they said Monday or Tuesday, 3rd of Feb or something. So whatever that is. So looking forward to testing it out. Also, another reason why I decided I'll get 2020 sorted out again. Although I hear that the PMDG is usable, I think in 24 if you're on the beta. Runway 27, I imagine. Yep, 27. Let's force that into Navigraph. See what that gives us. That in. 27 wall T, 10 left into Dublin. On bags 3R. Okay. So 27 wall T. Arrival is 10 left. Bags 3R. I'm sure you can tell I've done these flights before. Yep, initialization performance, let's get that one done. I might as well call for pushback while we're here. I did request that, didn't I? I did. Yep, load. Right, 5.2. We want 5 flaps, 1, 2, 3, and the trim is 440. Ish. Right, altitude. What was our altitude? 240. Spin that up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I think we're good. Packs off. Bleed on. 240. And yeah, we're good. Let's get rolling. Don't need the strobes on though.
Locking gear.
So people's patiently waiting. Remind me to open the predictions up on the way over here. I always forget about them. Especially if we're going a little bit long, a little bit more than 2 minutes. So we're nose. Right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes off.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, okay. So there's that freeze again. Like every time I push back, I always get that freeze. I'm sure there's a way of fixing it, but here we are. It's been happening for quite a year. Because I have noticed that other people don't get it in the PLDG. So there's some sort of conflict. It's some WASM freeze, which just seems to be conflicting on my system. I think I actually need to set FL 240. I think that kicks it in the ass to activate it. Alright, let's get the engine started.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Number 1, I think it is. Oh, listen. So people, what did you say? It didn't come through, which is kind of odd because I don't have any auto mod or anything on, so I don't know why that didn't work. That's a bit odd.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, over to continuous. Let's get the
Left is clear.
engine
Right is clear.
power transferred over. Packs back on. Lead off. APU off. Taxi lights on. We should have. Let's keep it on. Brake. Or auto brake and. It was the length of my stream, that was all. Oh shit. Touche, mate. Very good. What are you, stupid or something? Very good. Right, let me see. Length of my stream. Now, I don't have anything set, so how do you turn that off? I don't have anything set on Twitch to. I turn all that mod shit off. We keep it pretty free and loose here. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see. Is it? It's under. Where was that stupid fucking auto mod thing? Stream Elements mod? No, because I've got that turned off as well. Did I have it turned off? Don't know. Let's see. Is there not an auto mod on Twitch though, is there? Let me check Stream Elements here. Actually, hang on. Can I not just do it this way? Oh, there you are. There, look. Right, watch this, people. You'll love this. Right, you ready? Watch this. Where is it? Sheep build is pretty handy. Are you watching? Where is it? There we go. Aha! Bingo. How do you like me now? And then look, you watching this? There you go. Look at that. How good is that? Yeah, it's just disco. It's well, I was hoping it would be 70s to be honest with you, but we're stuck with the 80s. Because I had a bit of house on earlier, but it was starting to sound a bit cheesy. It's just Epidemic Sounds because I'm running restreams, so I don't want to get caught on the copyright strikes on YouTube. But you know, if 80s sound and porn is your thing, well, you came to the right place. You know, some say that you know, the adult industry music is, I don't know, inspirational. You know what I mean? Right, here we go. Does actually sound, now you mentioned it. Brilliant. Right, we're rolling. Every time it's not too bad. I like the synthwave stuff on it. It's pretty good. The other stuff is... Oh, I forgot about the crosswind. The other stuff is... it's real hit and miss. Like, it's real hit and miss.
Slow.
Yeah. Like, I do like the synthwave stuff. This is just the disco playlist. It's normally pretty good. Right, let's see if we can get the autopilot on. And then we'll have a look at the music. Hybrid Predator, welcome in. You have a riot in your streams of people. Mr. Joe is unhappy with you not responding. We were at that on the countdown. He's not reading his chat. Oh fuck! Fucking hell! I'm reading. The problem is I'm reading this chat and I'm near crashing my plane. Right. Let's see. Where's right, autopilot? Let's get this sorted. VNav, LNav. No, that's a wrong way around. That didn't turn back on. What's going on here? Auto throttle. VNav. VNav's doing its thing again. Does this every time? Right, I gotta fix that. I'll fix it in a minute. Let's just get under control. Yo. Right, let's climb. Don't worry about that. There we go. That's it now. Okay. Awesome. I think the trim was actually wrong. Definitely wasn't working properly. Or I hadn't set it properly. Right. Okay, that's a bit better. Right, let's see what's happening with the music. Hybrid Predator. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Unprofessionals. Appreciate the follow me. Thank you. Waves of Time, that sounds interesting. Dark and dreamy. Synthwave mystery. Let's give it a go. It sounds like Interstellar or something. Maybe something a bit more happy. Alright, this sounds better. Right, over to standard, and then we'll get our lights off early. I'm sure why not. Let's see what the people's doing. Oh, for fuck! That's not his sim pro. That's me. Hang on. There we go. Hence, the Unprofessionals. So I'm going to have to get a few more military planes. I've got the F-35 and the F-14 and what else we got? Obviously the F-18. I think that's standard though. What else have we got? I think that's it really. I've got a couple of Spitfires and the 247D and I think I've got another Warbird as well, but I don't have that many jets. So I'm gonna have to get a few. It's interesting how I've spawned in yours as a generic airliner as well. It's mad, like it's a wee mini look. Slight difference in there. Some good screenshots are in there. Don't mind the flashy lights. I'm not sure if I don't know what that happens all the time, by the way. I don't know what that means. It's supposed to tell me in the wee program thing here, but it doesn't fucking say. So every year, growing up, we used to go down the coast in the south part of Ireland. So where were we? Let's see. So we're coming up over the sea. So we used to go down. We have a caravan down here, and a place called Wexford, and we'd swim in this part of the Irish Sea, and that was not only that's where you learn to swim. That's also where you get up every morning, rain, hail, or shine, at 8 o'clock in the morning when you were down there on holiday. And you go down there for a couple of weeks, like, or you go down every weekend, or when you're off work, sort of thing. So I used to finish the shifts. I used to work shifts. Used to finish at like Thursday morning at 6-7 a.m. Drive straight down. It's about 3.5-4 hour drive down. Get a couple of hours sleep in the afternoon, and then get up and bang, straight onto the beach or straight onto the beer, and yeah, you go down to the beach and into the town, whatever. And then you do that for 3-4 days, and then back up the road again. I used to leave there at about 2:30 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon, and just drive straight into work, do my night shifts, and then back home. And I was a cycler every summer for about 3 months. And the caravan park that we've still got caravans there today. There's about 5 different caravans that are all our families, and we've had them for like 30-40 years. So different. They had the site for 30-40 years. Anyway, so you get loads of family members all coming together all the time. It's mad, like some crack. But every morning we get up at 8 o'clock and we go for a swim. No matter how hungover you were, it's the best hangover cure in the world. And you'd force yourself into that water, and sometimes it was absolutely brutal. Like, I could think I've done cold plunges that were easier than jumping into the fucking REC because it was fucking freezing. It was absolutely Baltic, proper cold. Like, and the only place I've experienced worse was on the west coast of Ireland, which was the Atlantic Ocean. Like the Atlantic Ocean on the west coast of Ireland is just like, stop it, like forget about it. You know what I mean? So you go into the REC with a wetsuit on. You need a dry suit for the Atlantic Ocean, like. But yeah, I said it was cold as fuck. Absolutely. I mean, during the summer, you know, you've been to parts of the UK, so you know what it's like, right? It's 16 degrees and we're all fucking topless barbecuing, taking days off work. So, you know, when you get a couple of days of sunshine, even if it was 15-16 degrees, like, it was golden. You were going happy days. Like, where else would you get it? You know, why would you want to go anywhere else? You know what I mean? That was the common phrase. But was that top of climb, wasn't it? I think it was. I never swam in 6 years in the UK. That's why I went to Croatia and Spain. Yeah, fair play to you. That's a man with sense. You know what I mean? So we didn't know any better. Like, we just thought this was the best beach in the world. Fucking full of stones. You know what I mean? I didn't see sand until I went to fucking the Canary Islands. You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, Ireland does have some nice beaches, like, but yeah, the temperatures, you know, definitely not up there. I went to Brighton Beach and I was shot by the stones. Yeah, that's standard UK beach, just stones. Ireland's not so bad. Like, Ireland actually does have some nice sandy beaches. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, most of the UK it was all stones, and then Scotland don't even have stones. Scotland have just got, like, it's just like gravel. You know, it's just a jagged edged broken slab, you know. Did you ever go to Ireland when you were when you lived there? No. Cliffs of Moher? Oh yeah. You know what? I think the Cliffs of Moher are actually modelled in the Sim as well. Yeah, Republic and Northern. Oh yeah, very good. Yeah. Did you tell me that you went to Giant's Causeway? I think you did. I don't know. Did you? I don't know if I told you the story about Finn McCool, and I always forget the Scottish Giant's name. We'll call him the Scottish Giant. So the story is that there was a rivalry between. There used to be a causeway. It was called the Giant's Causeway because there used to be this causeway that led from the north of Ireland across to Scotland, and basically on one side there was a Scottish Giant, and we'll call him Scottish Giant, and then you had Finn McCool, who was the Irish Giant on the Irish side, and there was a rivalry between them, who was bigger than the other, and the Scottish Giant was massive, 10 times bigger than the Irish, than Finn McCool. And there was like lobbing stones at each other and all this sort of stuff, and, you know, winding each other up and whatever. Anyway, one day the Scottish Giant has enough. He's been wound up, and he was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna confront this prick." And he storms across the causeway, And Finn McCool sees him coming and he goes, "Oh shit, you know, I'm in for it now." So he jumps into the bassinet, where the wife just had a baby, whatever. He jumps into the bassinet and he pretends to be the baby, and the Scottish Giant comes in. You know, "Where's Finn McCool?" And he comes in. He says, "Oh, he's just out hunting. You know, he's out foraging or whatever. He'll be back later. I'll let him know you called." And he looks down and sees the baby and he goes, "Holy fuck. Like, if that's his baby, what size is he?" So he fucking boots it across the causeway and leaves. And he rips the causeway up behind him, and that's how he ended up with the giant causeway. That's how all the stones, all the rocks are all stacked. Because he didn't want to he didn't want to confront them then. That's the legend of the myth. So that's why it's called the Giant's Causeway. Because at one point in time it actually did connect the two countries together. Yep, I read better. There's been times when I've went into the water in Ireland and like it's like honestly, it's seriously, it's like getting the cold plunge. You know when you breathe in, you go, you get that the initial sort of breath and everything's real sharp, and it's almost as if someone's just taking the lungs out or taking the air out of your lungs. Yeah, it's like that. So imagine that with a hangover. You don't no hangover anymore. You know what I mean? It's brilliant. I never really went to south of England. I don't think. I've driven through London and what's it called, Folkestone and those places, Dover or whatever, down that end when I drove through France and stuff. So, but never really over on the western side. Great whites, fuck. Oh shit. You see a lot of basking sharks and dolphins, and sometimes, rarely, or on the rare occasion, orcas around Irish waters as well. But it's particularly up north. Basking sharks are in the south, actually. They're southwest, I think. And then well, the dolphins are everywhere, I guess. Pogs is about half an hour into his MOT, so it should only take about 20 minutes. Like, so he should be back in about 10 minutes. It'll be interesting to see if his car passed. But I thought his car was like a brand new electric car, so I don't even know why he's doing an MOT. I didn't think it was a requirement. Obviously, it is. Oh, big stutter. So that's multiplayer. It's done that. I'll reappear in a second to people. It's just there you go, back already. Multiplayer does that on me every now and again. Oh, you back?
Back.
Shit, that was quick. Pass.
Of course it did.
Happy days. So I was just saying.
First MOT.
Yeah, is your car not an electric car?
It is on.
And they have to get MOT'd.
Yeah, that's it. You check the brakes and the discs and they all have to be checked to make sure they're roadworthy for brakes and all that shit.
But
Your joint, your CV joints and all the main parts of the wheels and all that, and then check your tires and underneath and all that shit. Fucking big con.
I know it is. This is frozen again. Yeah, but the MOT isn't that first.
This is his first MOT.
What's that?
It's
So,
only
what's that?
because
3 years
when
old
we
then? 4 years old?
back 4 years
Four?
old.
Aye, 4 years now. I thought it was newer than that. What have you got? What car is it?
Usual 2008 electric.
There it is, the Emerald Isle.
Van?
It is, indeed, I'm fan of Dublin. I was just telling them about growing up and every summer down in Wexford and swimming in the RAC for
Off and freezing.
yeah, swimming. That was our hangover cure. I was where we learned to swim. You know, it was our holiday. Way to enjoy yourself.
Large round.
Well, that's it.
One or
They had
the
no
other.
choice. Like, they had no choice. When I was in the cadets, it took us life-saving training, and they fucked us in a couple of canoes, right? And they brought us out in the middle of this lake. It was down at Castlewell, and Newcastle Tullamore Forest Park, and they fucked us in the middle of the water, and then they tipped the canoes and went, right, save yourself.
You have to roll back up.
Sunday morning, we were out of the canoe, like you had to get out of the canoe and then
We had to roll up out of the canoe. Like,
yeah,
still
that's
in the
right.
canoe,
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, that's right. Well, no, we did that later. You did the thing where you had to close your knees together, pop yourself out of the canoe, and then you had to get the canoe flipped in the water. You know what I mean? Which was even harder. The roll thing you did later. But they taught you how to get the canoe flipped in the water without any assistance. And this was on
I
a
can
Sunday
do that.
morning at
I
fucking
can do
8:30.
that.
It was deadly. Huh?
I can do that.
How can you do it?
No, I can do that. I can
Oh,
do
you-
that.
You knew that. I can do that. Oh, you got it. I was gonna say, fuck, I can't even remember how to do it. But I was
Right.
8:30 on a Sunday morning with a fucking hangover. It was brutal. And you know what? It was the middle of November as well. It's fucking disgusting, like. Holy shit! Look at this for a Sid or a star. Probably should have looked at that before we flew in here. Right, let's get our lights on. Definitely need to do a bit of a restart on this. It's a little bit stuttery.
I have WestJet fucking things here in Belfast.
Are you doing 2020 or 24?
Don't know what. I'm in 24 to it.
Alright, I'll jump into 24 after.
Yeah, anything at the minute. I'm just fucking looking. I just wanted to see what it was like. These two people keep walking over and looking at my plane. What do you want? Fucking idiots. Haven't even started. So you walk away, you're right.
What's your airport people density, vehicle density thing set to? It must be set high enough, is it?
Traffics? Or
Aye. It's under your traffic settings.
airport traffic ultra, airport traffic quality ultra. Traffic airport quality ultra, air traffic ultra. I don't see characters.
It'll just be our airport traffic, I think. Oh, it's just asking. I don't really know what mine's set to, but I don't think I've seen those people down and around. That's all.
Fucking 4 or 5 people here all looking at my plane. Oh, WestJet looks nice though. I like it. WestJet's Canadian, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yep.
There's an ordinary A3900 Neo there too. That's because of the airport traffic quality, I take it.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, is one of them we need to turn off for because we're fucking with other planes that were coming in from somewhere else? It's the airport traffic quality.
Yeah, I think I've got mine down. It's either off or 10. It's pretty low, like.
And then because when I put in, all them people are still here, so they're not coming from that. There's a Southwest jet over there. If Sky. Is that the traffic injector?
Fuck, some weather here. It's moody.
I'm getting 106 frames.
And 24.
112.
Tony, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for.
Are you still here?
Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, we're chilling
Hi,
out.
Tony.
We've been telling stories and talking
Pictures.
about
Bye.
being in the UK and it been freezing.
Tony,
Thanks very much for
Tony.
the raid, mate. Really appreciate it. And
I've seen Tony's thing went well.
oh yeah, it went great.
Was me
Yeah,
and
it did. Yeah, fuck, it was wild.
Well done, Tony. Well
it was
done,
brilliant.
son.
100%. It was fantastic, actually. And you know what? The level of effort that went in, like, geez, it was a lot of talking. It was just constant engagement. It was good to see. Like,
See,
it
I
was
don't care about
wild.
mine. That's why nobody comes into mine because I don't fucking talk to them. You see?
Well, I try and talk to people, like, but it's a lot of work to be constantly doing it. Like, I was just sitting here before anyone jumped in. I was just sitting here, just chilling out, listening to music, and it was a bit of a surprise getting the raid. So thank you very much, really appreciate it. I'll definitely catch
One day
you.
I'll be professional like that.
I'll definitely catch you in
Like
the next
Jerry and all,
couple
you know,
of
where
days.
Jerry and all can fucking talk to all this fucking people. Anybody comes in, I just slag the fuck out of them when they come in.
Well, that's
and
it.
then they don't come back.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
That's a bit like that fucking Karen restaurant. That's like you're the equivalent of that Karen restaurant on stream. You just get abuse.
Yeah, I just get.
Have you seen that? When you go in and they say, "I've got a reservation," and the fuck the menus on the floor and all. It's mad. And they tell you to shut up and all. It's brilliant. People pay for that type of service. Like, it's weird. Anyway, good night, Tony. Have a great night, and
Tony, have a good night.
we'll
Make
catch
sure
you
you watch the
tomorrow.
rugby later. I don't know what time the rugby's at. I think on
Okay,
the
easy, mate.
time's the rugby at.
It must be at 3, is it? So it'll be 4 a.m.
Be England. See if the darts is on, I'm going to crack up. See if there's a morning session and an afternoon session. Ireland versus England. Six Nations. Kick-off game. Today at 16:45.
Oh, I might catch. Let me see, 16:45. It'll be 05:45.
4:45 our time. 4:45 our time.
4:45. So it'll be 5:45 my time. So I'll probably catch the last half
Quarter
an hour
to
of it.
45.
Yeah. So I'll be up at about 6:45.
Darts on though. Let me check see if darts is on because I'll be raging if I'm missing the fucking morning session. It's the final day of it. Masters, darts, game. Big T order a play.
Yeah,
That's okay, right?
7:15. I'll be up roughly 6:30, 7:15. So I reckon I'll definitely catch the end of it then. What channel's it on?
TV. What?
What
It'll
channel?
probably be on it.
I
God
do.
knows. It'll be worldwide. It'll be on fucking normal TV somewhere. ITVX. ITV. What's on there?
ITVX?
Oh,
Fuck, never heard of it. What,
you know, way too long.
that's it. I have to.
Live now. What's on now? But darts better not be on ITV4. Fucking is too.
At the same time?
No, it's 3 hours. It's on 9. What's it now?
Alright. What,
Morning session and afternoon session.
did Edelman get sorted out earlier?
I don't know. No, he went to bed. He says, I've had enough.
Alright. Oh, he always has a problems, doesn't he?
He keeps clicking shit. Stop fucking clicking. What is going on with these odds?
Oh fuck, I forgot to do the prediction again. Right, let's do a wee prediction here. I don't think I got left of the thing. I always forget this. Yeah, we'll do another 4 minute one. Let's see.
I'm happy with that. 114 frames, 118 frames.
Yeah, it's just you want. Start. Landing rate. Let's go 5 minutes. Right, there we go. There's a prediction for landing. So 5 minutes above or below 200 feet.
Why can I not get in there to the plane? To my fucking Palace.
Shift C.
No, I have to go to 24. Can't revert. Like, it's just fucking stupid. This the way this works. This keyboard.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, it's annoying.
Was that walk around check?
That looks a bit better. Right, we are not quite turning on the final, but I think we're going to go direct, so we're almost on final. So get your predictions in at the top of chat there for the landing. So I want to go to Suboff instead of doing that stupid twisty thing.
Prediction for landing.
Yep, below or above 200 feet. My last landing was 187, minus 187. Something like that. No, 178.
Oh, how you doing? How are you doing?
You click on predict at the top, and then you type in what you want in terms of the channel points you want to spend, and then hit bet or whatever. Right, nacho flaps is what we need. And why is my approach move back on again? I think that's broken. I think I broke that. Also, did I not do set the 10 left is... Oh, it's automatically set, has it? 10 left, nope. 097 097 09 oops 7 and then 109.55 109.55 109.55 right. I'll just re-engage approach mode there. Let's see if we can get a capture this time.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Another notch of flaps and speed break in.
Wonder what I can make for lunch. We chicken sandwiches or something?
What have we got?
Don't know. Haven't been down to the fridge.
We ham cheese tomato.
Wheat steak. Oh, stop it.
We ham
Do
cheese
it, do
tomato
it,
sandwich. Maybe even a toasty.
Okay.
We toasty.
This day or next Thursday night, I'll be going to the darts. The Odyssey.
Oh, yeah. Look, last time I went to the darts in the Odyssey, it was about, it must have been about 13, 14 years ago. It's good night, like, it's good crack. Go to McHugh's.
I've been loads, dude.
Go over to McHugh's beforehand, have a pint of Guinness, a couple pints of Guinness, and then down over the bridge into the Odyssey. And then do exactly the same on the way home. Easy to get a taxi from there as well. Instead of going into the Odyssey ad for the sports bar in the Odyssey shite. Know what I mean? Fucking hell, some people out of some flying. You mentioned the Scottish guy on DCS the other day. Was it 104 Maverick or something he's called?
One called Maverick West, not him I'm talking about. There's
Right.
one that does the helicopter stuff on
No.
Patson.
No, I was talking about the guy on DCS. I was watching him. I was watching the Scottish guy on DCS earlier. Brilliant. He was basically doing what some people was doing, so that low flying. Like right over the treetops. It was unreal. DCS very serious, though, isn't it? Right, let's get let's get our gear down here. Let's see where we at. Another notch of flaps. Oh, we're captured. Happy days. Let's start slowing down. So we've got a Jesus. 33 knot crosswind here at the minute. Interesting. Oh. That crossing's getting stronger. 40 knots now, 39 knots. It's gonna be sporty. Guys, there's a link in the chat there for Discord if anyone wants to jump in and join us on Discord as well. You'll get notifications when not just I go live, but when Big Boss goes live, Nifty goes live, Foxy goes live. There's a few of us that are all in the same Discord, so it's pretty handy. And if there's any issues joining the Discord, let me know, because I made some changes the other day and I haven't really tested it, especially for when you join. I'm not really sure how it does the role allocation now, because I might have fucked it up, but anyway, hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully that link still works as well, actually. Let's just check it. It does. And it takes you to the wrong page. Yeah, I thought I fucked that up. That's alright. Yeah, it is what it is. Takes you to the rules page instead of the welcome page. There's nothing in the rules page. There are no rules. Okay. Right, let's take this in from here. So we're 1,000 feet, 25 knot crosswind, not too bad. I've definitely done worse in the Dublin. I've done 65 knot crosswind once. And you had the challenge was to land it at under 200 feet per minute. It's deadly. Okay, it's down now, down to 15, so it's not too bad. Shut up.
Glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow, glide slow. Minimum.
Stutters. Dark stutters, Jesus. Just hold it here. Not sure what that's going to end up as, but I got a clap, so that's a good sign. Ignore flow. We're not going to use flow. Right. Did I get a clap? I think I did. Right, we'll just roll up here to, I think this is November 1, and we'll taxi in. Welcome to Dublin. Welcome to Ireland. Home of the pint of Liffey. Don't ever drink it if anyone ever offers it to you. It's fucking stinking. Home of Irish rugby. You know what? I actually think I've got a Viva modelled in this. You might be able to see it here from the drone. Right, let's go for landing lights off. APU on. Strobes off. And we'll taxi into the Ryanair stand, which is this one. The fact that there's a 747 sitting here is not realistic.
There's an Aussie on that's in the darts, Hera.
Ah, yeah. Why is that? Please tell me that's not a Qantas, is it? Virgin Atlantic 747 at Dublin. Alright.
Damon had it against the Iceman from Wales.
Right.
Waiting on my fucking toasty.
You're toasty. So when I fly around Air Virtual, I normally use this
cheese
stand.
coleslaw with taco sauce.
Taco
So it's
sauce.
spicy.
Don't know about that now. Ham cheese coleslaw, absolutely. Taco sauce. I prefer more of a like an aioli or something maybe. There's one I got downstairs. It's like a what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's fucking lovely. Stop. These guys don't dance. He's trying to stay warm. Look, he's dabbing. Right. Let's get our lights off, APU on, and shut the oil machachis down. And we can also get our anti-collision off. Packs can come off. Well, actually, no, we'll leave packs on. And we'll turn all that shit off. And we can also let's get set the chocks, ground power request, and we'll do a D-board.
Boarding requested.
I mean, that's clunky. Ground power, and then APU bleed, packs, and APU can all come off. Right, welcome to Dublin. There we go. Nope. Which one is it? The frozen again? Fuck me. Still getting some praises in the old PMDG, but I think it's because it's PMDG. Where's my drone? That one? Ah, it's there. Alright, the boys are doing their thing. Parking wasn't bad actually. So, welcome to Dublin Airport. Yeah, if we do a wee zoom, there we are. There's Aviva. So that's where the rugby's getting played today. That's Aviva Stadium. And then where's Croke? So Croke Park should be, is that there? No. Obviously we're a bit far out. Like,
The boarding starting.
I've got Croke modeled as well. It must be broken. They're actually not that far away from each other either. So the Aviva Stadium, that's where the rugby's played and where the football's played. You know, that's the old Lansdowne Road Stadium. And then Croke Park, which is on the north side of Dublin, is the it's the Gaelic football stadium, which we cannot see. Although I do have it modelled. Oh, there's there. Yeah, you can't really see it, but that's it there. There you go. Right, what's the plan, folks? 2020 or 24? I think he's way to get a sandwich. What?
You're making a toasty. I was making a toasty.
I thought you made it.
Oh, I fucking toasted it.
Right?
Ham,
what-
cheese, and coleslaw though.
No taco sauce?
No.
Oh. So, yeah, so what's the plan? Do you want to, what am I doing? Do you want to do 2020 or 24?
I'm in 24 now.
Right, I'll double this 24 then. What do I want to do? Do you want to continue the tour? Or do you want to do something else?
We could do one leg of it, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I'll probably only get time for one leg of it.
I'm glad I didn't put taco sauce on it now.
I wouldn't put taco sauce on it, like.
Because that coleslaw's got flavour in it. It's lovely.
Oh, yeah. So for anyone that's still here, so we've been doing this GEA World Tour in 2024 for the last 2 months. So I think we're probably almost halfway through it. Almost, I think we're on like leg 40 something of 129. We've got a bit of a landing rate competition going as well, so it's been a bit of crack for the last few months doing it. So we can do a leg of that, or we can do something else. Right, let's get.
It's a caravan. No, it's not.
It's still the caravan. Yeah, there's another fucking 7 legs or something the caravan to do, sure. So all right, let's have a look at it while that's loading.
Right, we're on BTUI to BTUJ.
Hang on, I have to wait until the simulator closes. Fuck me. I've noticed it takes, for some reason, 2020 is taking a long time to shut down. It does eventually shut down, like, but it just takes fucking forever. Right, so we want 24, no, it's 2020.
It's toasty great. And do you know what the best about it is? It's toasty bread too. The thicky stuff, the thicker
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah. So this is the fact. This is what we're doing. So it's it's part of an achievement as part of a virtual airline, which is called Firefly Air. It's a Tito Murphy virtual airline, and this is the tour. So we're basically, where are we? We're in, is it Thailand?
No, yeah.
Yep. So we're in Thailand, right? So we're sort of like, here somewhere. No, actually, we're over here, right? So we've still got Thailand, Cambodia, those kinds of places, and then up through like sort of China, Japan, Russia, Alaska, Canada, and then up Greenland, and then Scotland, Ireland. So we're literally almost halfway there in terms of distance. We're just under halfway in terms of legs. So we've done all right, actually. We've done pretty good. So we've still got a good bit to go, like, but yeah, 145 nautical miles. So yeah, that'll be a nice wee 1 hour trip, hopefully 110, something like that. So if anyone wants to jump in, fly along, go for your life. We'll be on, I think, are we on the West Europe server in 2024? I think we are. And now if you want to fly along, you have to, well, you don't have to be in flight, whatever you want, but to be considered as part of the completion of the tour, you gotta do it in a Cessna Caravan, which is the C28B. This is given as a Simbrief's given as I forgot to clear my shaders before I come in here, for fuck's sake. An hour and 7 minutes. It was close enough. I said an hour and 10. Right, there we go. Yeah, right, let's jump back over to Zapivo while we're
BTUI.
VTUI to VTUJ. Zapivo was heading into space. I saw someone on the Dark Star earlier. Fucking booting it past me.
I got the ramp 16.
I'm just loading in here.
What time was it now?
I'll just do like 10 a.m. local or something.
10 a.m. local.
Yep. So it's bright.
That's 03 UTC.
Ah, that's okay. As long as it's bright. Getting a pace. Nifty, welcome back. Not had this voucher yet. Would you get it on a Saturday?
What?
I thought the Nifty's waiting on his voucher.
Richard.
For Curry's? To get his PC?
What do you mean he's waiting on a bit? Why are they giving?
Yeah.
Or
It's
not?
just- Well, he obviously earned it through work and, you know, did a good job. But yeah, for nothing, like, as in, you know, it's a bonus thing, I'd imagine. BTUI.
Uh-huh.
Are you jumping in, Nifty? We're going to do a quick leg of the tour.
Oh my god, that tea. Did you ever make a cup of tea and it's so nice that
Yeah.
you know finally you go make an hour one?
Yeah, I do it all the time, yeah.
Well, this is what this is like. And do you know the way you don't want at the end and you're like taking wee tiny bits from the fucking end of it?
No,
Oh my God.
what I do is I start making the next cup before I finish the current cup. It's a bit like when you're in a pub and you don't want the beer to stop, so you order the pint well and truly before you finish the pint. You know what I mean? So by the time you finish your pint, you're on the next one straight away. There's no messing, you know. Well, what park did you say you're at?
16 GA round.
16. Yeah, Nifty says £1,000 voucher for Curry's. I'll upgrade my PC with it.
Nice.
Fucking happy days. It's great.
Well, I'm just taking my chocks and all off.
I'm just loading into the airport now.
Oh no, I can see your name.
Oh, okay, mate. No worries. Gotcha.
100. 100.
Ah, balls. I fucking forgot to change the variant. I've got skis. Or floats.
Ah, for God's sake. Going back out, change it.
I'm going to.
You definitely have got floats. I can see over there. It's
Fucking hell.
definitely.
Right.
It's like two big bananas.
Configure. Variant. Which one do we normally go? Passengers. And then save that. Oh, fuck me, now I haven't changed the time. That's right, I'll do it outside.
My wing ring FCU, Ray. Thank fuck you said FCU, not MCDU, because I'd have cracked up.
Who said that?
Somebody on Facebook showing
Shit.
their shit off.
Right. Right, let's sort out the time and the weather. So live weather staying on, that's good. Time 10 a.m. Done. Right, let's get our shit together. Let's do our walk around. Let's fight with fucking Toby Eye. Right, it's off, it's good. That one. That one and Chuck's. Lovely. Right, let's see. Okay, right, hang on. I need to do something first. I'm gonna take that off. That's it. Okay, right, here we go. Let's
I'm
get
not marrying you.
let's get
Get
sorted.
off your knees, you fucking rat. I'm not marrying you. Off
Who's-
your knees.
Who's on his knees?
You.
Am I? Oh. I'm inside the plane.
You're outside the plane for me.
Fucking use this thing. 120 frames a second. Happy days. Right, I remember how to start this fucker. Battery on. Ignition on. Avionics on. And let's go for start. Fuel mixture. Mid. Propeller spinning. Propeller forward.
Batteries on. Generator on. Fuel boost on. Avionics on.
Yep. Mixture forward. And we're up. Happy days. Right, wait for alignment. Let's get our lights sorted. We also want our...
LRM run.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh shit! I forgot to. Fuck. Good call. Who bet on the last? I got minus 128
I got below. I went
on
below.
the last landing. Fuck me. I owe some points here. So manage prediction. One person bet on the over. And one person bet on the under.
I bet.
I know. Well, you won. You won. There you go.
I want more money. Want more money,
Just
mate.
paid you. Just paid you.
I'm being sure. Man, she can be back.
Don't know. What's your bet?
Like fuck all my fucking coins.
You got.
You better give me fuck.
You got 900 and. You got 950.
Yo! Get the fucking coins out, big lad. I put like about 5,000 on.
It didn't work for you though. It didn't work. It didn't go through. Only some people got one. There's only one person. You didn't do it right.
No, it's because I'm a mod. It says, do you want to still bet? So they mustn't give you it, bastards.
What? That should still work.
It asks you when you bet. I know it says, do you want to bet? But like, it says something about you won't be.
All right. Oh, unlucky then. Okay.
I mean, unlucky. You can fucking give me some coins.
We didn't fucking win.
No,
You have to-
below.
You have to bet.
Did
But you clearly you didn't. It's not showing that you bet.
fucking bet,
You
mate.
didn't. It says 950 points goes to Sapivo. That's it. There was one person won, and one was on the under, and one was on the over, and Sapivo won. So yours didn't come through.
Well, it would need to fucking come through.
Well, that didn't. You may take it up with Twitch. Right, let's
You're the fucking
you may
the
take it up with
streamer,
Twitch,
mate.
and I take it up Twitch. Lodge a complaint. Right, yes. Moving on. Where are we
Hang
going?
on.
Where are we going? Moving swiftly on.
Oh, joke.
BT.
Want more money?
BTU. Did you actually lose any points? It didn't deduct any points, did it? No, it fucking didn't.
Dead.
No, it didn't. Stop it. Alright, VTU. J? No. J. 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 J's this way.
Right, I'm gonna start my engines.
How am I started? We need to
I'm
sort
not
out.
wasting fuel.
We need to
Oh,
sort
fuck,
out.
talking about fuel,
Speaking of fuel, that's what
fuel.
we're just sorting out. Fuel. Let's stick a little bit of weight in as well. 15% will do. Fuel. There's plenty of fuel in there. More than enough. Right, we're good on that. We're good on that. Probably don't need any of the rest of this shit on. I don't think. Put that on.
Right, we're going out of 05, by the way.
Are we? Where's the cool ventilate? Yep. Where's my pedo heats? Altitude.
Don't know. What do you want to do? Like 5,000?
Do 5,000 actually. Yep. All right. 05, you say? Flaps.
Light director on. Nav. Five thousand.
Right.
Vertical speed. What, 500 or 800 a minute?
Yep. Right, we are rolling. Where are we? 05, is that left or right? Left. Okay, so I need
Oh,
to update
wow,
a few
why is my
things.
plane not turning?
Huh?
Plane's not turning.
No idea.
What's the tail thing? A rudder?
Yep.
Controls.
Where are we? Thailand?
Yeah.
Oh, Southeast Asia. And then Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Get these labels here. Update. Okay.
Okay, 23 and 22. Right. What is the rudder axis for the yoke? Rudder left, rudder right, is it?
Z, I think,
I don't think it works like that
for
though.
the twist.
Rudder axis is Z, but it's rudder. I think it's yaw left, yaw right. Oh.
No worries, Nifty. No problem.
I hate having to fucking change us back to 2020 and this to get it outside of the plane.
Can you not set it as default and then apply to all aircraft?
This rudder's not going back automatically.
What way was it set last week? I'm getting a little bit I'm getting some micro stuttering here. Let's go back to fucking TAA. It's better. So people, thanks for the bits, mate. Holy shit. Thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that. Thanks very much. I need to go get some sleep, guys. No problem, mate. Thanks for the flights. Here are some people. I was really impressed with flying, mate. That was cracking. Really good. Really cool. And I'm following your stream now, so I'll keep an eye out for your when you go live and stuff. But your flying was awesome, mate. Thanks for flying along, and thanks for jumping in. And thank you so much
I
for
can't
the
get
bits.
rudder actually to be on an axis for
Yeah.
some reason.
Have
Any idea why?
have a good night, and we'll catch you next time, mate. Really appreciate it. Sarah 1996, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. We're in Flight Sim 24. And we're just about to do another leg of our world tour. We're just flying around UK and Ireland there in the Boeing, doing doing what we were doing. Flight Sim 2020. What were we saying, folks? Right, get the music back on while we're waiting on Pogsy. So there's two of us. I'll just get rid of Pivo's stream here. There's two of us, and we're at the moment we're going to be doing we're in the Cessna Caravan. You gotta. So we're in Thailand at the minute, and we're almost about halfway through our world tour. So we started in Dublin. We're obviously going to finish in Dublin, and you have to.
I'm not getting fuck all if I can't get this rudder.
So we've got a landing rate challenge as well. So we're tallying up the points on the landing rates, and it's good. It's good fun. There's the scores at the top of the screen there. But yeah, I hope you're well, sir. Good to see you. I was watching a wee video stream earlier the other week. Or the other day. It was really, it was pretty cool. Are you new to gamer or? I'm relatively new to streaming. If that's what you're asking, probably not so much with the games. So I've been streaming for about, I don't know, when did we really start this? It was like October maybe, properly. Did a little bit the year before, but not a hell of a lot. So there's myself, Pogs1, who you'll hear, or Pogs and E, who you'll hear in Discord. There's Big Boss Robinson, Black Shadow Simulations, Baked Edelman, and what else? We got Nifty and one or two others. So we're known as the Unprofessionals, and we usually try and normally the weekends we stream together, and we do like fly along together and stuff, and then during the week everyone kind of does their own thing. So it's a bit of crack, it's a good laugh. So you're welcome to jump into Discord, and if you see us in voice, whatever, we just it's just very loose, like it's just you just pile in and everyone just has a chat and everyone just jumps in and jumps out of the games and stuff. It's good laugh, like it's good crack. So it is. So you're more than welcome.
Here for some reason.
Yep.
Why is my wing not giving me an access for the twist?
Let's see. So go to
rudder access, right? Oh.
Can't wait to see this game. So yeah, in terms of being new to Flight Sim, I'm not new to Flight Sim. I've been flying on Flight Sim since 1998. It was my first one that I had, and I've got about 8,500 hours in Flight Sim 2020, and I think I've got about 500 or 600 hours in this one, the new one. So yeah, there should be a link in chat there for Discord if you want to join and if you need any help, or if you want tips, advice, whatever. You'll
all right.
There's plenty of talking there like about it. You'll get plenty of support. Like you get it.
Stop worrying about it.
You get it
Rudder
sorted?
actually left, rudder actually right, because
was it?
as you twisted, it's even though it's an axis.
It's two separate controls.
Number.
So,
Right, I think
Sarah,
I'm ready,
you can get the game now on Game Pass if you've got Game Pass. 2024, that is. I'm waiting for you here at the runway. I know.
Oh, where the runway is. Okay, that's right.
I had a. Let me see if I can fire up a Discord thing quickly here. Thought I had one. Is it that one? Oh, there's two. Look at that. Let me see. That one? Yep. No, not that one. That's it there. So we'll grab this, right? Let me see this. Grab this. So this is Pogsy's screen.
Is there a way you can see my screen?
I can't see
I'm not
it.
streaming.
You are streaming?
On Twitch?
On Discord? I've just grabbed it from Discord. Right. Stick it in the wee frame there. There we go. Look at that. Lovely. One PS5 don't have to be on PC. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, you might be in luck because the rumor has it Flight Sim 2020 is going to PS5 later this year. Sorry, not 2020. 2024 is going to PS5 later this year. So it's probably going to be possibly June or July is the rumor at the minute. So you might be you might be all right. You might get onto it. Although I'd highly recommend it on the PC. Obviously, like it's especially when you have the flight controls and all the stuff. You know what I mean? It's
Can you slow this rudder down by any chance?
so you can change the sensitivity of the twist. I'm pretty sure.
Which is in
Under your hardware settings for your stick. Let me see.
I don't have.
Sort that music out.
I
I know what it's Southeast Asia and all that, but fucking hell.
It doesn't register as an accent.
Huh?
Not registering it as an accent. It's like button right, 20 right, 20 left.
Yeah, so if you click on the button assignments and then go to the wee
Start by
cog,
input.
aye, and then go to the wee cog, and then check the sensitivity in there. Is there not a tweak action
That's
curve?
it,
Is it?
tweak action curve.
Aye, that's it.
So if I did 35 maybe.
It's very sensitive, obviously. Better.
So very sensitive.
Is it? Here. Just fix. Let's fix that up. Better.
We're taking off the wrong way from the runway, by the way.
Not according to my map. You say runway 5?
Well, unless my north up one thing's not working right, but saying that I'm up the other end of the runway and we're coming out this way and turning.
Yeah, hang on, actually, you could be right. I did it direct. So we're currently... I load that in, I haven't. Hang on.
What did you go direct to? We need to stop doing this direct and following play plans. That's doing my bollocks in.
Why?
Because it's annoying as fuck. Because I'd rather us all get up together and settle ourselves and put the autopilots on, then go direct together, so that we're,
Alright, well,
we're in state.
let's do it then. Well, you're on the updated beta, aren't you?
Sure you.
Alright, so we should see each other. Up to like 80 miles. Right, so we'll take off and we'll do a slight left-hand turn and then we'll get situated and do our autopilot. Yeah?
Yeah, but I need to level myself out at that stage. Should we?
Well, I do the same. So when I set my autopilot, I knock the heading mode on and I do an altitude hold, and then I set the autopilot and then I configure it. You know what I mean?
Maybe double click your head and all the cool shot bit help. I don't know.
I do a right click and it aligns it, and altitude does the same. So it has a facing straight out north from your nose.
Right, so I've got my heading mode selected.
Yeah, I'll enable all that when I get going. Ready?
What?
Ready to go. Get a bit of volume for this takeoff over.
Right.
Get a bit of volume for
Right, I'm
takeoff.
ready. Go.
Right, here we go. Park and break off. Right, here we go. Rotate.
It looks alright, actually.
It does look pretty good. It's much better compared to flaps up. Much better.
97 frames.
I'm to
98
91.
frames.
500.
It's much better compared to the previous beta. Much better.
I think we're going the right way as well, actually, because I don't know why.
We are, so we're pretty much going direct. Right, so I'm gonna knock my autopilot on, right? So when I knock my autopilot on, nothing should change. It should all stay exactly the same. Autopilot's on. There you go, see? So I'm holding altitude, I'm holding heading. Right? Then what I
Go down and
do...
go direct.
Yeah, correct.
flight
Yeah,
plan.
yeah, exactly right. So then what I'll do is go down, hit the CDI, make sure it's on the magenta, and then go to direct and activate
BTUJ.
BTUJ. Yep. So activate that, then activate nav.
Doesn't come up. That doesn't come up for me though. So what way are you doing it? Are you doing it
Uh,
in flight plan or
No,
you doing it in
direct. Direct. Isn't just direct. Right, so that's now shimmied me across to follow the flight plan, and then I'll do the altitude. So go
See,
vertical
when I put the
speed.
flight plan, it gives me where I need to go. Do you understand? Without me like taping it in. But I'll just tape it in.
But I haven't
So
loaded the flight plan though. You know what I mean?
BTUI, Shaycon, enter. Right, it's putting me back away now. Oh, BTUI? No, we're not going to BTUI. Fuck me.
BTUJ. We just took off from BTUI. So you're just on my right hand side, so you'll come in on the left. You'll make a
But
turn to
I
the
hit
left.
nav now, hopefully I'll find.
Fuck me, I burnt through fucking 12 gallons of fuel waiting for you.
Oh, this isn't probably in a flight plan.
No, that's because you're going direct. BTUJ, yeah. Enter.
Yeah, but it's
and
not
then-
turning.
Alright,
The
so we
nav's
get.
unlocked.
Alright, so hit nav,
Dead.
hit CDI.
Dead. It's already purple.
Is it purple? No, it's green.
Not, it was purple.
Right, purple, and then hit nav.
It's
Go
probably-
back to direct again. Sorry.
Nah,
just
it's
back.
probably in it.
Ah, okay.
Nah,
Right.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
sometimes you gotta cycle it a few times. Right, and then I'm climbing at 800 feet per minute up to 5,000 feet, and I'm at max
Oh,
throttle.
this will look awesome.
I know. It does look good, doesn't it? Much better. They just need to fix the lighting.
Got to fix the lighting.
No, it's still too bright. It's still too. The exposure's too much. It's fucking brutal.
And do you know what helped me remember frames as well? Took the NVIDIA
Filters off.
Filters off.
I like them on though. Yeah, they do cost a bit, don't they? I prefer them on. So I'm not getting any stutters. Everything's smooth as fuck. I'm on TAA. I'm getting 91 frames a second.
Well, I'm on DLLS Super something.
I was getting a little bit. I was getting a bit of
performance?
screen time with it. It's me off.
Well, I'm not. It's really good.
I remember it that way. Both sims are running great. Like I have to say, they're both running really well. But I still think the lighting and the quality of the environment really of 2020 is a little bit better than 24.
You know what I didn't put on? My live weather.
Oh, you need that on.
Or did I? No, I took the sky one. Oh, I did. And I can still see you, which is good.
Are you sure you're on live weather? It looks very clear.
Yeah.
What's your QNH?
Must scared to hit B because it'll probably do my flops.
No, don't hit B.
Oh, was it comma?
Aye, comma.
N13, no?
No, that's standard. You're not on live weather. Click on the weather.
Yeah.
Oh, you were on live weather. Go custom. Hit. Ah, that's it. No, that's fine. Just leave it. That's it. Oh, good. Hit custom. Hit custom. Alright. No, click live weather. And then close it. X. No, click live weather.
Did?
Right.
Keeps going back.
Aye. And then hit X. That's it now. There, it looks better. Are you running Active Sky?
Yeah.
Aye, turn it off. That's the problem. Is Active Sky is overriding it. So
But Active Sky is the right weather.
No, it's different weather. You can't. We need to be under the same conditions. So you need to turn Active Sky off, then run live weather.
Okay.
There, that looks better.
Well, I can actually see you in your maze way. That's good. Well, you're only 3 kilometers.
I'm still within yeah. So when I was this morning, I could see people at 75 miles. So I'm assuming the distance is 80. Just realised I was a bit loud.
Look at that. 83 frames rendering in, and it actually looks rendered better, like
Yeah,
further
it is.
out or
No,
something. It
yeah,
doesn't-
it's much better.
93 frames, look at that, 94 frames.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
much better, like rendered in.
Clouds look shit, I need the active weather on them.
Yeah, it's a huge difference, that fucking terrain compared to the way it was last week. Holy shit, it looked like it was fucking painted on.
Looks well.
And this
Well,
was
since we got into this region, it looked well anyway, to be honest.
well no, I was gonna say this is, remember it looked really good in, were we in India last, I think? And then when we crossed into
terrible
Thailand,
in
it was
India.
shite, remember?
No, it was good.
Or no, it was a Burma was shite. One of them was shite. Remember you could see the big border, the big fucking, it went from green to brown.
Pakistan or something.
Oh, I can't remember. Wait for it to calculate.
What was our flight plan, Chris? It was 01 we're landing at.
Yeah,
Visual
that's right.
01.
Yeah, correct.
Enter. Straight in. Enter. Load. Enter.
Fuck, it's only a wee short runway.
Okay.
Elevation is 478 feet. It's only a 1,500 meter runway.
I'll be alright. I know
Fuck,
where my
I might be the
reverses
short.
are.
I might
I'll
be the
pick 'em up.
shortest one yet, actually.
Clouds are awful and they're volumetrically.
I know. The clouds have always been shite, both Sims like. They really are awful out here, aren't they? Fuck me. It looks like a fucking. Looks like a painting. It looks like it looks like a fucking cartoon.
It looks like that's exactly. It looks like South Park.
Yeah, The Simpsons. Now, the ones up above look alright, the hazy ones, but those ones that are close just look terrible.
I don't have up above hazy ones.
Yeah, I've definitely got a different, another cloud layer up above that.
Sure, I'm on the right fucking him. Live weather on, custom live. Well, I can put live on now and see what it's like. Or is that live time and all?
That's lifetime. So as long as the Q and H is the same, it should be fine. And the wind and all.
What is the QNH?
Mine's in Mercury. 29.81, so it's what that's probably what 110, 111, something like that, 109. You're still, you need hit the comma.
Tried to hit it. Tried to hit it. It's not working.
It's not working. How did you change it? Must be in the menu
Let's see.
options.
Settings. What'd you call it again? Controls. What? No.
Set altimeter.
Not mapped again. Fuck me. No more.
But that's but just check the
Oh,
device.
it's on the device. I'm on the wrong device.
Still not map. Yeah, I don't know why there's two.
There we go.
Get it?
948 HPA.
Huh?
948.
948?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's slow. Mine's 29.81 inches, right? Hang on, I have to change it on this. So let's see, it'll be PFD display, won't it?
PFD out, and then altitude units, inches is 27.99.
Oh, close enough. No. 27 point, yeah, it's low. Yours is very low. Mine's not. Mine's higher, much higher. Oh, sorry, where did you find that?
I'm up. So you need to go to PFD out options,
I see it now, yeah.
and then altitude units, and then HPA or inches.
So what HPA? So mine's 1009. Fucking hell. It's a huge difference.
How's that?
No idea. Let me just check my weather. Live.
Custom.
Huh? Live weather. 1st of February. 10:42 UTC. Oh, sorry. Local. Weird. Strange. You'd imagine we'd be both getting the same air pressure reading, like. Well, I suppose you are at a different altitude. That shouldn't make much of a difference. strange.
Not up at 5,000 yet though.
Huh? It's showing you at 6,000.
No, not 5,000. 4,300.
Yeah, you'll be higher for me because you're on a different. Your pressure's different. Brilliant.
Well, is that not telling you live weather's not live weather here?
It's definitely not
That's
live
what I
weather.
get.
If that's the case, yeah. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get Active Sky and then we'll both run Active Sky because it'll be fucking more accurate probably. You know what I mean?
Well, if I load Active Sky and let it kick in, I wonder what it gives you pressure.
Alright, give it a go and see what it does. You don't need to restart the sim to run Active Sky, do you?
Oh, there's a thing up here.
HFI simulation, is that it? What's on Contrail? Yeah, on Contrail. This might be a bad idea trying to install stuff on the Sims runner, but let's give it a go. It crashes, it crashes.
Oh, it's getting the same as a game.
Right?
Well, name for.
So what are you saying? I'm the problem?
Could be.
Active Sky. Hi-Fi Technologies. $26? Jesus.
Cheap.
The weather?
Half fish.
Hmm?
Cheap at half a price.
Right, it's installed.
Cause it's saying it's QNH 1009 on Active Sky.
That's what I've got. First time chatter, Stool 999. How do you know how to, welcome in first of all. How do you know how to fix the sense when using the mouse to copy cam? Good question. So let me just activate that in a second. So you mean when you're doing that? So I go into I went into my hardware settings in the sim. So if we go into settings and then controls and then click on mouse and go to hardware settings, you can adjust your sensitivity. And if you want to adjust the zoom, just search for, I might set them a scroll wheel on my mouse, and then you just search for the actual control, if you like. And it'll you can adjust the sensitivity that way. So I've set my sensitivity on the mouse to, I think it's 0.5. Hopefully that makes sense. Right, I have to register for an account on this thing, do you? For me.
I'm not understanding this Active Sky.
Access key. Order ID. It's all very complicated.
I'm not understanding this active sky with fucking thing at all. Like when I go into leather, I don't know where you put it on live weather, custom weather. Seems to be overriding it when I put it on custom.
Just to go on live.
Oh.
Still triple nine. Let me know if that made sense to you. If not, I can take it through it again in a second. Obviously, probably.
My weather's saying 948. Oh, budge. A second, Mick.
Yeah, no worries. See if this works. So a lot of entering the codes and verifying stuff and creating accounts. And I'm gonna log in.
Did you throw what out? My son wants me to fucking tie bags and throw them out and all that shit. Asked me to tie a bag for him.
Who?
And then he wants me to throw it out. My horn.
You want you to tie a bag? Like tie a knot in a bag?
Uh-huh.
Right. Connector installation needed.
Why are you way lower than me? Why am I way up here?
Because we've got different pressure.
Why?
I mean, why? Because we're in different fucking weather settings.
Well, we're not, because I'm on fucking...
This guy's loading here. Waiting for simulator. Real time mode. See what this does. Taking its time.
I don't know if my set altimeter thing's working or not. What the fuck is going on here?
No, it definitely is because it set it. Well, it set something whenever you hit it. Right, hang on. It looks like this is loading up here. Let me see. I'll give it a wee second.
Add parking? What the fuck's that?
No idea. No active hurricane data was found. Well, that's a relief. There we go. MSFS connected. Live real-time mode. Disable ASFS voice ATIS flight watch. Stay intention has been found. You can always turn it back on later. Yes.
Okay, go to flight plan and
So it
hit
connects
sim
to
brief.
stay intention.
You need to put your sim brief.
Oh,
And you need to go to
Just
options, and then sim brief, and put your sim brief code in.
Many options here. PMDG export path, FATSIM online
And the
weather.
Daniel op-
Holy shit,
Daniel-
this is unreal. General, yep. Sim brief user ID.
Yeah, just pop out your number in there. And then go to
that's
flight
right.
plan, and it should auto sync the flight plan from what we're on.
Flight plan, sim brief, load, error. Right, that's my fault. We're on username. Always forget my username. Right, settings. Right, back to options. Sim brief. No, it's not. It's 31385. That's it there. Ah, that's there. Right, and then flight plan, sim brief. Right. Yep. Now what?
Like, what's your altimeters? Like, I don't know it.
Well, if we go conditions, current conditions at aircraft position. Right. So this is live, is it? Yeah, live real time mode.
Yeah, where do you see Q and H? Aye, 1009 or
Yeah,
pressure,
1009,
1009,
yeah.
29.8.
Aye.
Mine didn't do it. What's yours
Live
saying?
weather is active. There you
And
go.
you're playing.
Oh, okay. Mine's 1009.
What?
1009.
Well, there's something not right, because mine's just 948.
So go into Active Sky, right? And go
Already in
to
it.
conditions. And see down in
I'm
the,
on it.
see on the METAR, what's it say on the METAR? It should say Q something.
Aye, Q10.
1009?
1009. Yep.
Right?
My
And yours
plane's
is,
90 fucking 4.8.
and it's HPA.
Yeah.
Did you did you take the covers off the pedal tubes?
Oh, fuck me. Have I?
It's the only hand. It's the only hand I can think of.
Yeah, they're off.
You sure?
Yep.
All of them?
Yep. What do you mean all of them? You only pull it off one that takes them off them all.
Oh no, it's just I don't know. Maybe a fucking hidden one. I don't know. Did you crash it on you? Maybe broke it.
No, it's not even refreshing. You want to go in? Like,
I know
like,
it's fucking. I don't understand it. I don't know. Well, go in.
Like,
Tell you what. Know what to do. Know what to do. How do you change the fucking thing? See here. See where it says barrow. Right. Where is it? There's a way of
I
flicking
can
that
put it up
over.
there, roll the back one.
I roll
and
it
then-
back. Roll it back. Right. So roll it up or roll it back. Might find that changing. Oh, that's radios. That's why. See. There's a way to change that.
There was a change from here a minute ago.
Was that one? Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, so it's the big one, right? So see the big knob. Give it a spin. The one at the back. You got it? See there?
That's the back one.
The back one. Right. Now hit the comma.
94.8.
That's fucked. All right, just roll it up to 101009 then. So Active Sky overrides the sim weather, yeah? Interesting. What else can this do? So you can actually put VATSIM weather on? Fuck me. Cloud options. Audio options. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here now. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at that later. But we'll run in the background anyway. See what it does.
Are you getting any clouds running with it? I ain't getting none.
No, just clouds behind us. There's clouds out to the kind of out to the right, and then there's clouds
I
behind
get
us.
any.
You see the clouds behind us there, like?
I can't see any.
And then there's clouds out to the right there, like. Very few, like, I mean, it's not, you know.
What version are you on? On Active Sky?
Well, I hope it's the latest one.
9144?
No, 9115. Which one are
What's
you
your
on?
Iraq cycle 2501?
2303.
Because you need to go into your Navigraph chart and now you've got it and update the Iraq cycle. Yeah.
I did update it. It's 2303.
The latest Iraq's 2501.
I'm on 2501.
You're saying it's 2303 in Active
Yeah.
Sky?
Yeah.
So you need to update
That's why I
Navigraph.
looked. Okay, got you. Updating. More for the update. Yep, done. Right. Do I need to restart it? I'd imagine so.
You just close the exit it out and then couldn't be that far away here.
And then Active Sky. Login. Wait for connection. Connected to 2501. Yep. Version 9115.
No, I'm on name 144.
9144 and I'm 19115. So you're on a more recent version, are you?
Don't know. Can't remember how to update. We'll have to look at it after. I just don't understand why the barrows aren't working though. On my plane.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. That is weird.
But I'm very impressed. Like it's 85 frames outside inside and
Yeah. We got 100.
90 odd outside.
100 inside, 102 outside. It's bouncing between 90 and 100. Up with that. That was the same in the airliners as well. Getting 102, so
Only-
do lovely.
Only using 87% of my GPU, 62 degrees.
Right, how far away are we? 'Cause,
Not that far.
I'm actually getting hungry. Never mind tired. I'm fucking hungry.
48 miles away. 90 miles. You're closer.
Yeah, not by much. By 5 miles or something. 44 miles away, 4 miles closer. We've still got, what's that in ETA wise? 14 minutes. 14 minutes and 14 seconds, apparently.
I wonder, is it because I've got two of them up? The set altimeter, maybe?
Possibly. Well, no, I don't know. 'Cause I think the mapping, the button's doing what it's supposed to do. The issue is that it's not giving you the right rating for the METAR.
Anything I'm missing on the settings, yeah? Like online, light weather, traffic table off, light weather's on, multiplayer's on, West Europe server.
Yeah, I don't know.
Light interface, legacy, advanced options. Actually smooth, turning the screen and all now. Like I say,
Oh no,
like,
it's fucking brilliant. It's so good. Like there's no screen turn, there's no stuttering, there's no micro stuttering. Finally hitting an average of 100 FPS. Like anything above 70 is fine. Like anything above 60 is fine, really. But
yeah. Like my card, bro, my card is like a 4060 Ti, and I'm hitting 90,
It's good.
95, 91.
I want TAA.
I'm not. I'm on. Oh,
I'm
let
on
me
TA.
just.
Doing 100.
Let me show you to change it to.
Because I just find it the DLSS for me just because I'm running filters, it doesn't like them. You know what I mean? The TA handles them a bit better. You know, like even
Big
that, like you're running. Yeah, there's a big difference in there.
Like 78, 77.
That's still fine.
78,
That's still fine.
right? Inside 70s. Like it's not much difference between outside 67, 68, 70, 69, 70.
Shit, what the fuck happened to my... Hold on a second, something's happened to this one, man. Gotta fix this.
The ultra performance. Whoa!
What, the ultra performance, what's it do for your...
I'll be right up to over 100 frames, 100 and
yeah, but what's it do for the quality and the screens and all?
I think our quality looks a wee bit shitter.
That's
Does
why.
it? Looks good.
Yeah, you get a little bit of ghost and stuff when you move the camera.
No. No.
What do we know?
I'm getting ghosted. It's just the general
Little-
outshade.
little bit blurry.
A bit hazier. So if I go performance, let's go quality.
Well, as I said, TAA is getting me 100. Absolutely no, what's it called? Ghosting, no blurriness, no haziness, no stuttering, no screen tearing. You know, fucking happy days. And also my mouse, as in my DPI, my mouse is set quite high as well, which I never turn down when I'm using it, which obviously impacts it. So. So, happy enough.
Well, I'm going to get 96 frames, 95 frames on 101, 93, and that's on just performance. DSLL is performance. I'm going to leave it on that.
Well, that's what I was saying. And this isn't even DLSS 4.
It is?
It's not. Because we're not running that frame gen over anything. Unless it's
I think I am. I done it manually earlier, but I can't get the wee tick-box thing to come up.
The what thing?
Like the wee box in the corner when I went in and done the red jet. I
the red
can't
jet.
see that.
Yeah.
I can't see it, but it's
So
supposed
when I did that profile inspector manual thing earlier, it wouldn't load into the airport for me. I had to reverse it.
That was because I can show you now. Can you see my screen?
Yep. And like I followed all the instructions on the video, like.
This is what I have in my. Uh, 2024.
Yep.
Common. Oh, that's not on. That's defaulted.
Oh, has it?
Or has it?
It should be triple F
So,
or FF.
Aye.
So I've left that on. Mine's still set.
well, when
Right.
I went in, it's put on back to 0 though.
That's weird.
See, I don't think my play pro
but
settings.
DLSS swapper updated updated it. Remember? Did you reset that afterward?
And under other, you're supposed to have.
Right. So see the other
Oh,
settings.
these aren't on either. Look,
There
these
you
aren't
go.
on
See,
either.
it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Mine's defaulted back as well. But that's what I'm saying to you, right? We don't need it working. Don't need it working if you're getting performance like this. What's the point?
Oh, but can you imagine getting more?
No, you don't need it. Even if you got more, you wouldn't fucking see it. You're already getting 100 for fuck's sake. What do you want? 200? Why? Just what's the point? You know what I mean? Right, where are we? We must be fucking 5 minutes away. Shit. So we've still got another 5 flights after this in the caravan. And our next flight takes us down into from Thailand into Cambodia after this leg. Then Vietnam. This is pretty much a straight in. I think I can see the runway, but it's blurred out still. I think that's it there. Starting seeing. Surin. In Thailand. There you are, Pogs. You're 8.73 miles away from me, 74 miles, and I can still see you. How good is that? I can also see your number as well. That's weird. Still there? Fuck me, that wee strip is tiny. My aircraft starts slowing down here.
Oh, fuck me, my son.
Oh,
This fucking power stick thing. I want to watch Everton match.
does he support Everton?
You go for sins.
Fuck me. What'd you say? Why do you want to watch them for? They're shite.
They're better than United.
That's not hard to do, to be honest, but they're still shite. Found the runway, it's fucking tiny. One way down. So yeah, 15 kilometers away, look, you can still see me. Happy days.
Yeah. I don't see a runway, so.
I'm looking at it. It's fucking, at least it's not grass.
Man, 90,000 feet, is it?
400
I'm not
and
just
something.
down there. I'm going down the fucking 1,000 feet.
I'm manually flying in here. Definitely feel a difference in the flight models between the two different sims, can't you?
You don't know?
No, I'm one way down. Was not good, like. Couldn't hold the nose.
I think there's a city in front of it here. I mean,
Yeah, there's a couple of houses there. I just come over the top of the roofs. Fucking brake. Brakes, this thing was shite. Back over. I've just started picking up some like micro stutters here. What the hell? It's annoying. Knock my filters off. What's up? You've got your set to performance, don't you?
Who puts buildings in front of a fucking runway?
I know. I think it's the filters. They just clear my shader, so.
Buildings look either.
Yeah, they actually do for default buildings. They look fucking class.
Scraping the top S one though to get down.
I was the same. Bit of an optical illusion at the bottom of that runway. It looks like a wall. You dying?
Clap.
Fuck. Didn't even notice.
This thing does not like the steer though.
It doesn't like the ground at all, does it? And it takes for when you start braking now, it takes ages to brake.
Wobbling.
Yep.
I'm fucking really stopped, but just fucking wobbling like crazy. What?
Okay. What do they call that? Landing rates? The world spreadsheet.
Well, RM, let's have a nosy.
Recently.
Oh. What'd you get?
Minus 24.
Fuck off, you fucking rat. Right.
What'd you get?
Oh, it wasn't a great lamb, wasn't a great lamb.
Didn't look good.
Minus 50. Minus 54.
Because it fucking it hit the deck right at the last second. I couldn't hold the nose. I dropped the power back a little too quickly. Minus 54. Happy days. Lovely. That puts me back on 23. Yeah, I can't get the power right in this thing. My ladder rates aren't consistent enough. You know?
Well, I'm happy getting under 100.
That's true. I was getting stuttering, fucking micro stuff.
This looks great though.
I know it does. A big difference in there.
But why are them things not applying? Which I don't understand.
What? Landing scores. Here we go. Right, that's gonna do me. That was longer than I thought tonight, 5 hours. Right, that's that set. Happy days, all good. Okay. Alright, that's gonna do me. Are you staying on? What are you doing?
I'm not streaming.
Oh yeah, enough. Right, let me see. We'll go and raid someone then. We'll take that one off, take that one off as well. Right, let's find someone to raid. Well actually first of all let's have a look at what happened earlier. So 1 minute I was sitting here just listening to music by myself, just chilling out, and then next minute there was 130 people joined the stream. So first and foremost, thank you very much to Sid Squadron as always for doing a massive raid.
Legend.
Absolute legend. And you know what, he brought a shitload of legends with him. Like
Dead die.
So
A lot of legends.
fucking loads of legends.
Well, it's either legends or legends, one or the other.
Either way, we'll take it. So
Take it.
Harden Up became a follower. Lemon Squash became a follower. Into the Danger Zone became a follower. Soupfo, or what was it? Sapivo? Sapivo became a follower and flew along with us and did a 100 bits gift or cheer as well. Saki
That's
gifted
brilliant.
Sid Squadron a subscription. Fucking absolute hero.
Rocky's a nutcase, too.
Well, him and Jetty, they're fucking mental.
They're both fucking nutcases.
Then we had a hype train. I think it was a level 1 hype train, so that was cool. I don't usually get those. Then Lee Boy became a follower. Scundog became a follower. Crazy Pete became a follower.
A lot of followers.
Yeah. Leo Poodle became a follower.
Nearly as many followers as Jesus did. Fucking hell.
Hybrid Predator became a follower. So I think I had, was it at least 10 or so?
A lot
yeah.
of followers.
It was great. And then who else do we have in as well? We had Stool999 come in, Sarah 1996 come in. We were all watching her stream the other week there. Who else do we have? We had Pand in, we had Nifty in, we had you here and Flan Long. We had someone on YouTube say something, which was nice. And we actually had a couple of follows on TikTok, but I've no idea. I've no idea who they were, because it hasn't. That's what all the fucking flashing was earlier. So the TikTok followers. Let me see if I can find it. It was only when I flicked up. I got a message earlier on in the app, and then it was like, oh shit, there's actually a few followers here. So we had Hamani, Captain Nix, and I don't know how to pronounce the last name, and I'm not even gonna try. It was like who knew Khan or something.
Really?
So well, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying. Yeah. Who else we have? So yes, that was. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. But yeah, it was fucking loads of people there. It was good. That was good crack. So it was a good number of flights too, actually, because it went from Edinburgh to London, London to Liverpool, Liverpool to Dublin in the 737 in 2020, and then we did the next leg on our tour here in 24. So that was pretty good. But I was supposed to be on stream with Murph. Well, not on stream with him, but flying along with him in about 5 hours. So I might get to bed, and because I planned the flight, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do the flight though. So I might just watch. I'll join a little bit later. Right, let's pick someone to raid. Who we're raiding? Anyone spring to mind there?
Porter. Or Alison Johnson.
Ali, we'll raid Ali Johnson. We'll say hello to Ali. She'll be on for a while. Adam Control's been on. I was actually gonna jump on him, but he's been on for a while, so we'll go see Ali. Right, creator dashboard. Right, guys, thank you very much. Appreciate and also appreciate everyone who hung around as well. There was about 20 people hung around there for a while, so that was really, really good. Appreciate that too. But we'll go and see Ali, and she always looks after everyone, and she also jumps into Sid stream a lot. So
did you answer that question from Stewie? No.
I did, and I showed him what to do, and he didn't respond. So all good. Right, start raid. Here we go. Right, guys. Yep, I'll send you over to Ali, and have a great day and a great night. And all I can say is, come on, the boys in green. Come on, the boys in green.
Yeah. Bit them English.
Oh! What are we doing?
Yes, Raid Squad.
Raid Squad.
Welcome, the Unprofessionals. Let's get this flight party started.
Oh, thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. How you doing? MDA, oh my word. Please forgive me, that's really bad. How you doing, guys? I'm flying a helicopter very badly today, MDA. I'm trying to get used to the Mozza stick in a helicopter with with no springs and stuff. So we'll see. How you doing? How was your stream? Where did you go? What did you do today? Good day, says Dougal. How did it just does it? It just does its own thing. I'm good, thank you. Apart from my silly shoulder, but yeah, good. How are you? We are flying from Perugia to Corfu today, down the east coast of Italy, and then across the sea from Brindisi to Corfu. I'm trying to get to grips with my new stick. I don't know how she does that, but she's not quite as stupid as she used to be. Box one. We did some 2020 and 2024 flying the PMDG and the Cessna Caravan. Did Scotland to England to Ireland, then Thailand. Oh, very nice. Very cool.
It's 2020, Shane.
Well, we're still in 2020. We're taking several ones for the team today. Yeah, I'm using a brand new stick.
You can get them nameplates,
I've
Shane.
gone and updated the graphics drivers, and I've done all this stuff for the DLS4. So what could go